Okay, magandang araw ko sa inyo na sumusubaybay sa ating Facebook at YouTube channel at iba pa mga ating platforms. Ang ating mga laro sa araw na ito ay ang pangalawang araw ng semifinals. Mga nagwagi ng first game, Comelec at saka BFP. They will try to make it into the finals. Winner there, most likely finals na. Saka second game, mga natalo ng first game, BMPI at saka PhilHealth. Susubukan nila manalo para maiwasang malaglag sa battle for third. Hello everybody. May bago akong kasama rito, si assistant coach Peter Torres. Pakita niyo na si Peter sa TV. Nahihiya pa kayo eh. Ayan Peter, nasa TV ka na. At siya ay dating magaling na player ng NU at naging assistant coach na rin. Welcome sa UNTV Volleyball League at tamang-tama ang dating mo semifinals. For the players, malaking bagay yan.
Yes po. Thank you. I'm very happy to be here and excited na ikaw po ang aking partner today.
Akalain mo, inabutan pa kitang makasama rito. Ayusin natin ito para mas madinig ka. Ayan. Okay. Ngayon, tingnan natin, i-recap natin yung games last time. Kung saan nagwagi ang Comelec. Sige, subukan mo, pasadahan mo.
Well, during their last encounter, panalo ang Comelec laban sa PhilHealth Insurance. Medyo close yung game with Danica Henrauli scoring 23 points for that Comelec win.
At saka ito, talagang gigil na gigil si Danica on that day and made sure that her team would win. The other game that we will recap is the 5-setter na nangyari. Yung ito, kung saan si Gang Abellana ang best player. Tingnan mo naman 5 sets. Nawala sa concentration ng PNP ng 4th set.
Yeah, medyo close yung game and I guess magandang laban ito. 26 points for Gang Abellana versus Danica and Rowley with 23 points sa last game nila.
So silang dalawa ang magtutunggali dito sa game na ito na gagawin natin ngayon, Peter. Tingnan natin yung team standings. Madali lang ito kasi only the top 2 teams will go into the gold medal round.
Yes, so kailangan nilang manalo today to secure their finals appearance. And sa matatalo today naman, meron pa silang chance but a win today would be very crucial for their final hopes.
Oo nga, one step forward na yan. Okay, naglaro na ito dati, ang BFP at saka ang Comelec at ito ang nangyari, nanalo ang BFP.
Very close nung latter part of the game but kailangan dumikit ng Comelec today if they want to win against the BFP.
Medyo kailangan sabayan nila ang firepower nitong BFP. Sige, ito, handa na natin ang lahat. Ito, tingnan natin, ito yung mga players na aabangan natin. Tingnan mo naman, lalaki naman puntos, Peter.
Yeah. Very big points, 26 points from Lloyd Abellana. Kailangan nila yan today sa game nila. And sa last game nila, Danica Henrauli being second scorer for the Comelec. So she needs to step up and help Lilet Mabayad para makapanalo sila today.
Absolutely, well said. So, yan po ang ating context para sa larong to. Must-win situation sa samantay ni Peter dito sa ating first game hanggang mamaya sa ating second game. It will be the BFP against Comelec in our first game here today in our semifinals. Abangan niyo po.
gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 52 of the semifinals between the Commission on Elections Suffragettes and their challengers across the net, the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Jeff Lopez, international referee. Our second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 5, Abby Gilnoval. Another outside hitter, number 8, Dan Gendrauli. Setter and her team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Billbucker, number 11, Letma Bayad. Opposite hitter, number 12, Red Tobias. Milwaukee number 16, Jayana Carrion. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Jericho Ortega. Now let's meet the starters of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our Milwaukee number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter number 5, May Villanueva. Opposite hitter number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Ganga Villana. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Milwaukee number 11, Fire Officer 2, Fanny Adolfo. Starting libero at number 7, Fire Officer 1, Benz Bentig. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 1, Ephraim Di Makulangan.
And we are just about ready to get going with our first of 2 semifinal games here in the UNTV Volleyball League. Winners of both their games. Ito po ang ating starting lineups. At they're going with their strengths. Alam mo, importante Peter, ano? You go with your strong suit kaagad para makauna, lalo na pag malakas din ang kalaban.
Yes, kailangan mo talaga ipakita sa kalaban na ready ka to go, ready to win para sa start pa lang ng set, start ng game, sa inyo na kaagad yung momentum.
Oo. At saka ito yung mga usual, ano, kailangan yung middles, matutuwa ka rito. Yung mga middles dito, mabilis na i-establishin ng ating mga setter dito. At marami dito. Mostly ang paluan is open, bihirang mag-quick, pero malalakas humataw itong mga to pagka nabigyan ng opportunity. Mahirap din naman kasi gumawa ng combination play. Kailangan talaga practice yun eh. No?
Kailangan talaga maganda din yung pass. And nakikita ko din naman na meron mga familiar faces. Nakita ko naglaro pro before.
Okay.
So I'm very excited makita sila maglaro today.
Yeah, si Danica nag-pro din dati yan. Yeah. Samantala, first service is in play. Danica shoots from the middle. Here's the set. Abeliana and Letma Bayad is blocked early. Santiago with the set. And Letma Bayad had a great game last time around. And the first exchange is long. Ayaw ipalaglag yung bola early on. Sige, hanggang bukas kayo dyan. Yumang. Yeah. And first. And that's Lilette establishing herself early.
Yes. And nakita ko din ginagawa ng setter. Not going to Lilette right away. But when kailangan na ng point, tumagal na yung rally, they go to her.
Ayan. Para matapos na.
Ayan.
Samantala, Abellana, as usual, scores early. It is 1-all.
Binawian kagad si Lilet.
Subukan mong blockin to. In the meantime, the serve will belong to the Bureau of Fire Protection. Here's Jane Yumang. Mabayad shoots. And a difficult
Still alive.
first ball was a problem. Block si Generali. Lilet. Mabayad. Determined.
There they go again with Lilet Mabayad. Abellana was trying to stop that, but Lilet comes to her rescue.
2-1 lamang ang Comelec. And here is the team captain of the Comelec, si Jane Yumang. Here comes the set. Maganda ang floor defense kagad.
Yes, very good save.
Itinaas. Hindi maka-atake. Inabot ni Nabal. Hey! Let Mabayad off to a fiery start already with 2 of the 3 points, or 3. She has all of the points,
Yes,
rather.
she has all the points already.
Ang problema ng BFA, isipin nila, paano natin i-stopin to?
Yes, mahirap on their part because they have to watch out for Henrauli plus Lilet Mabayad.
Good point. In the meantime, here comes the set. They try to get their own scorer going. Here's Yumang, makes it a set. Danica, the back row at work. Gang Abellana goes left instead of right. Mabayad with a sweep. It's in the air. Santiago sends it over. Yumang. Mabayad on a hot streak.
Once again, Lilet Mabayad and hindi mapigilan ng BFP. So if they want to get closer to Comelec, they need to find a way to stop Lilet Mabayad.
Kuminsan yan, Peter, hindi blocking lang. No? There's another way. However, the serve is wasted by Yumang. It is 4-2.
Bonus points for BFP, but they need to score their own points para mas makadikit pa sa Comelec.
Correct. Hindi ka naman pwede umasa dun sa errors lang ng kabila.
Tama.
Kasi at a certain point, ikaw din mag-error ka rin. So in the meantime, the serve of Abellana.
Good serve.
Generali. Naku.
Close to the net. And Lilet.
Happy birthday, Let Mabayad.
Another Lilet Mabayad point. So if they can't stop Lilet Mabayad sa taas, they need to figure out a way na madepensahan yung bola niya. Kailangan nila mag-adjust and look like they're gonna adjust with the double sub.
Piosca and Ongyot come in very early. They usually come in pagka umaabot na ng 11 or 12 points. But this time, they're coming in very early.
I think nafe-feel ng coach na 3 points is too big of a lead to start the game. So kailangan nilang mas unahan pa or mas dikitan pa this early in the set.
Correct. Alam mo, mahirap din na yung mga big steps going into the finals Kagabi pa lang, hindi na makatulog yan
Yes, iba din talaga yung pressure. Lalo if you're 1 game away to that finals appearance.
Correct.
May pressure yan, may pressure for sure.
Saka yung let's say winning streak ka, no? Yung hindi pa kayo natatalo, yung i-maintain mo yan. Samantala, that'll work. They get that to work.
Padua uses the block and gets closer. Just 2 points behind.
Matagal talaga uminit yung BFP. In the meantime, Yumang goes to Gendrali and Gendrali scores.
Sayang, touch net. Na-touch ng defense sa likod. So, pwede pa sana, but our referee called a net touch, unfortunately.
Referee Lopez is the first man up there. Referee Corpus is the referee downstairs. He's Danica serve. Hirap ang first ball ngayon ng BFP. However, they get Onyet to score.
Medyo nag-hesitate siya doon. Kasi medyo nag-overlap na sila, so ni-let go niya, but kala din nililet na kukunin niya. So, miscommunication right there. Sayang.
Team volleyball, isang game na hindi pwedeng hindi kayo nag-uusap sa court.
Yes. If kaya mo kunin, for me, kunin mo na.
Kunin mo na. Rather nang walang kumuha, ano ha?
Exactly.
Tobias scores from the right pin and establishes Comelec with their 3-point lead. Biasaner serve, nice and easy. The dump, 1-2. Easily taken care of by Yuna Pioska.
Good dump right there. Maganda yan, alam mo. Maganda na na-establish niya na kaya ko din mag-point. So the blockers will be aware na threat din siya sa net.
Hirap pag lumapit yung blockers, biglang bubukas yung open pins eh. In the meantime, the chase down by Pioska.
Medyo off yung set.
Hindi magawang atake ni Mamangon. Battle at the net. Battle on the floor. Pioska. Abellana. Yes!
Great hit by Abellana. Nakita niya na medyo pasok na yung blocker niya. So she went for that line attack na medyo pumunta lang sa gitna. Very good attack.
Biglang 7-6 yung score natin after an early lead of 7-4. 2 straight points now by the BFP. They're closed up, but the serve is in the net. And we now can go to Rina for this. No, not yet. We'll not go to Rina yet. In the meantime, 8-6 is the count. Number 16, Jana Carrion will be serving. Pioska, Abellana. Handled well by the floor. Noval. And to inabot. Recycled offense. Ay, malakas. Bukas ang kamay ni Nilet.
Yes. Too high. And medyo dikit din siya sa net. Credit that to the defense of BFP. Medyo malakas yung palo ni Nilet the former rally. But she kept it alive and they scored the point.
Yes. Rina, go.
Yes, both teams have carried a win on their first game here at the semi so far, putting themselves in prime position right now. But consistency is key for them to get more victories here in the semifinals. Para sa koponan ng BFP, they will keep on riding with their high adrenaline type of games here. And for the Comelec, they will push for strategy and yung kanilang steadiness in the game. Some reminders before the start of this match on the dugout of the BFP team. They were reminded to carry out yung kanilang mga aggressive attacks here and also yung kanilang mga relentless service pressures also coming from the team. Meanwhile, for Coach Jericho Ortega of the Comelec, he just reminded the girls to focus harder on this ball game. Ang kailangan lang talaga is to stay on this ball game, especially on crunch times here. And he also mentioned that the good thing about the Comelec right now is they're peaking at the right time. He believes that the girls are coming here on this match highly motivated to be able to score a win against the BFP team. And I think that's the most important thing para sa Comelec ngayon, yung tiwala sa sarili nila, nakakayanin nilang malusutan itong kupunan ng BFP. 7, Peter.
Lights getting in the way of the serve anyway. Valid yan. In the meantime, Mabayad gets that to go through the double block.
Grabe, hindi talaga nila mapigilan sila let Mabayad even with 2 blockers. BFP really need to find a way to stop her.
Dire-diretso yan. 6 points already of the 9, however. Noval's service into the net.
Still very close game. Although they haven't found a way to stop Lilet Mabaya, they're keeping the game very close.
9-8 ang score. This serve by Mamangon. Let fires again. Yumang wants to go back to their source of points. Nagkagulo ng counter. Abellana shoots on the second ball. Yumang combination play. Generally tossed it over. Hindi na ipalo. Uh-oh.
Good kill right there with the help of the net. Medyo na off yung timing ng defense because of the net, and that is really good for BFP right now.
And we are tied at 9.
Good serve again.
Uh-oh.
And Rowley tried to make it work. The tight was really set, but it just goes out.
Kinubuko niya i-cut, no? Nakita niya butas yung zone na yun. And BFP has scored the last 3 points of this first set. Yumang Mabayad scores again.
When they need a point, Lilet Mabayad is there. Comelec ties against
Tabla na naman, 10-all ang ating score. Jane Yumang back in the service area. Picked up by Ongyot. The stands. Pane Adolfo scores at the net.
BFP now slowly trying to build on that lead. Getting on a little run. But they need to work on the receives. There is almost always off. So kailangan nila gawa ng paraan niya.
Parang ano, no, nag-a-adlib sila dun sa first ball nila going into second ball. Zendrauli shoots away. Picked up nicely by the day. Ongyat shoots. Picked up by Noval. Dumped by Noval. She's checked at the net. And Adolfo is the one who does it.
And finally, they get a stop from Lilet Mabayad. Naka-ready na sila eh. Alam na nilang they're gonna go to Lilet Mabayad. And she was ready for that.
Well said. And they have an advantage that they have a tall middle in Stephanie Adolfo now. In the meantime, faulty first ball. They will have to give a free ball. Set opportunity. That's inside.
BFP now with a 3-point lead. Things are going good on their side.
Maganda yung simula nila. However, of late, as Peter said, nag-i-string together na ng points itong kupunan ng BFP. Problemado, lapit sa net. Short.
Yes, unfortunate. Medyo tight yung receive sa net. Kailangan nila gawa ng paraan but unfortunately, it did not go over.
Pakinggan natin itong timeout na ito ng Comelec.
Receive! Ang usapan natin, huwag tayo magkukomit ng errors. Kaya sayang ilang kagad error natin, Lakay. Anim kagad, ilan yung service error dyan, ilan receive error natin. Actually, receive error nga natin, hindi naman mabigat yung service eh. Kaso sa ilalim yung kinukuha, di nyo may hatid na maganda. Bakit di nyo kamayin? Magaan lang naman eh. Diba? Kontrolin natin. Ganito, huwag tayo sumabay. Lamang na tayo eh. Pinapabayaan na naman natin eh. Kapitan natin. Let's go.
At nakontrata yun, Peter. Usapan natin, walang error. Mahirap yun. Pero kailangan i-manage mo yung errors mo. Hindi dapat ganun kadami.
Yes, totoo yan. Although, yes, BFP are doing really good, pero hindi rin nakakatulong sa Comelec na nag-error sila na nag-error.
Sila nagbibigay ng puntos dun sa kabila. Sabi mo nga, ilan na yan? 5.
5 errors. Kanina, they were up by 3 and now they're down by 4.
Oo nga. Turning the tables and the serve will belong to the captain of BFP, Gang Abiliana. Referee Lopez has called Jane Newman. Of course, Mr. Lopez, the veteran international referee. (14-10). Abiliana. Tobias. Zendrauli rejected. Yumang says get out. And Tobias gets that to buy.
Good point for Tobias, helping Henrauli and Lilet Mabayad.
Sa team ba, Peter, dapat, hindi naman pwede lahat scorer. Ilan dapat usually to be competitive? At least 3.
Tatlong score.
Yung reliable na igagawa. Yung puporsyento ka sa 3.
Well, honestly, mas maganda kung lahat. Kasi for me, hindi mo naman kailangan maging top scorer. Kailangan mo lang talaga iparamdam sa kalaban nyo na kaya kong umiscore.
Yep.
Kasi if kanina puro Lilet, they're gonna go to Lilet.
At saka umiikot ang rotation no? So kailangan lethal ka at every turn of the rotation. Hindi naman pwede nasa harap yan. Samantala, here comes the set coming from Posca. And it is outside. Point for the Comelec.
Comelec now is trying to come back slowly.
12-15 ang ating score dito sa first set. Danica. Oh, service ace.
Service is very good serve. Biglang bumagsak sa gitna eh. Really good serve. Sa gitna nung tatlong receivers.
Mukhang ano yun, no? May mala hybrid ang dating ng serve niya. Oo. Diba yung biglang sasalak mo ba, no?
Very strong serve.
Kala mo floater pero hindi eh. Biglang may halong top spin eh.
Mahirap din talaga receiving pag-float. And from a lefty, that's very hard.
May ibang sadyo sa mga lefty eh, no ha? Namantala, nice set. Yes! Oy, buhay pa. Nagulat ang BMP. On 2. Cut shot.
Save again by Yumang.
Hihingi ng double touch call ang BFP. Hindi nabigyan. Dikit sa net. Outside.
Very good defense from both teams. But unfortunately, it goes BFP's way. Very good use of the hands. Nakita niya, dalawa na yung block. Hindi niya pinilit, check out na lang.
16-14. Mapapansin mo, Peter, mabilis yung laro. Walang challenge dito eh.
Yeah.
In the meantime, that's long and out.
BFP holding on to that 3-point lead. And like sinabi nga ni Coach kanina, kailangan nila bawasan yung errors nila para makadikit sila.
Yumang lifts it high. Sabas. Hinabol. Nagkaumpugan. Standing spike. Yumang will set. Yes! Between two. Sabas scores.
And finally, they get a stop. Credits to Henrowley though, keeping that ball alive. I think sa dalawang rally na yun, siya at siya kumidepensa.
Kuminsan si Danica para sweeper sa likod yun eh. Para kang may additional libero pag nandiyan yan sa likod. The meantime, elevated high by Abellana.
Chance ball for Comelec.
Tingnan natin kung ano gagawin ng hindi na iset na maayos. Back row.
They try again.
Wala, mga libero pareho number 2 ni Pales and Lopez. Big shot. Is it out? It's out.
He had the right thing in mind, but unfortunately it was too strong.
Mahirap talaga yung cross-court. Ano na yun? Kailangan kamay-kamay yan eh. Hindi puro power yan eh.
And unfortunately, nasa bandang gitna na yung set. Kung medyo nasa outside area niya yun, pasok pa yun.
Baka pwede pa, no ha? Samantala, that serve is wasted. It becomes 18-16. Still in favor of BFP. Number 14, this is Nocon coming in for the first time for Comelec. Sabas will score. Will serve, rather. Let's see if she will score.
Good serve.
Abellana shoots. Lilette had the hand on it, but hindi sarado yung kamay niya sa block.
Yes, medyo nakataas lang and Abellana saw that. So, di niya kayang ipalusutan, i-check out niya na lang.
Parang nakita niya, sa kaliwa ko po padadala to, out ito.
Yes, very good decision there by Abellana.
19-16. Gang dumped it over. Gang trying to stop that. Lilette Mabayat scoring has tapered off. Back row attack. Tobias. Alanganin. Pick up. And BFP now with a 4-point lead.
They are slowly figuring out Lilette Mabayad and nakailang dig sila doon sa attack niya.
Tingnan natin, Peter, kung ano pag-usapan ng timeout, tapos balikan kita. Makinig tayo sa coach ng Comelec.
Kakagulo tayo sa chance ball. Atake, hindi natin maintindihan. Anong atake natin? Hindi kayo nakakasundo. Okay? Isa pa, chance ball, ganito. Para hindi na mahirapan kapag buka na, bitaw na. Okay? Yung yung blockers, ang atras nyo kung sino nasa gitna. Dito ang atras mo. Ikaw, dito ang atras mo. Ikaw, dito. Mama Jane, pumasok ka na. Ito, pagtulungan nyo na, ha? para hindi tayo nagkakalito. Chance ball na natin eh. Tapos i-atake natin, bago pa lang mag-service, bigay mo na, para alam na para hindi nakakalituan. Let's go!
Ikaw na naman.
Yeah, kailangan lang talaga nila yung first ball nila, ayusin nila para kasi nasiset ng maayos. Kasi nagsistruggle din yung attackers nila. Bumubuka yung mga sets.
2016. Solid serve. Noval. Mabayad. Back scoring.
Let Mabayad trying to go back to that scoring run.
And Gendrali returns, pulls out knock-on, familiar sub-pattern. This is their version of a full front line. 2017, though, BFP in the lead. The serve belongs to Noval. Reverse. That's outside on the diagonal cross there.
A very good set but goes out. I think tinatry niyang ipa-check sa kamay ni Mabayad but sumobra.
Yep. The serve. Yoska, Padua will shoot. Lopez kneeling off the head. Cut shot. Nabasa ni Noval. Battle at the net. Siko, lahat gamit. Lahat gamit! They're calling for a double contact. And it is two touches, yes.
Yeah, tinry save ni Henrauli but unfortunately na-touch niya agad eh. Hindi pa siya nakakatalo, na-touch niya agad so that's a double contact.
It's a late call but it's the right call.
Yes.
Of course, nasanay ka rin as an assistant coach, ano? Doon na umaalma mga coaching staff.
Yes. Especially sa mga ganito na walang challenge, kailangan pagkatawagin. Hindi baling late, basta tama yung
Basta
call.
tama. Kasi napakamahal magkaroon ng challenge setup eh.
Yes.
Sa UAAPs, it's Spikers, sa PBL, meron yan, no? But those are, of course, very commercial leagues. In the meantime, ang UAAP, of course, they've invested in that. In the meantime, dump. Gendrali. Ayaw, hindi makuha yung hulog. 21-18. Aba.
Very persistent yung Comelec. Kung hindi daw nila makuha sa attack, sige, mablock na lang kami.
Boom, huling-huli. Oh. Sarado, kandado. At ito na, ang Comelec kumakatok sa pinto. Dalawa na lang ang lamang. Si Yu mga magsaserve. Dikit sa net. Gitna. Tinaas ni Noval. Tabias, hinatid yung free ball. Abellana, hitting nila. Tanggaling ni Gang sa hitting.
Grabe. Even with two blockers, nalusutan pa din ni Abellana yun.
Gang already with 4 markers across her name. And she will be serving. Yumang steps back. Mabayad shoots away. And boy, what a break.
Good save.
Oh, akala ng Comelec out na yun, ha? Tingnan niyo, ha?
Good dig by Bentic. Nakapuntos pa si Bentic.
Yeah,
For
the
the
libero
BFP.
scoring.
And an ace. Everything going BFP's way right now.
Exactly, and they are at set point.
Medyo malayo si Henrauli doon.
Firefighters, so it's
24-19. That will work. And Andrauli makes it 24-20.
Bawi agad si Henrauli from that service ace.
Okay, kanino ang serve? Kay Lilet, mabayad. Picked up downstairs. Abellana. Can they close it? They do, and we are done. It's set number 1. Bilis ng habol ng BMP, Peter, ano ha?
Grabe. Biglang late in the set sila bumulusok bigla eh. Kasi di ba naghahabol sila from that Comelec consistent 3-point lead. Then out of nowhere biglang sila na yung lumamang.
Exactly. And we'll take a look at the numbers in a short while. But in the meantime, let's take a break. Mukhang 25-20 talaga yung score natin. Kukorekin natin yan. But ito yung mga numbers, Peter, from the first set.
Yes, medyo dikit lang sa attacks and blocks. Lumamang lang ang Comelec with 1 ace. But yung unforced error talaga lang Comelec ang pumatay sa kanila.
Maganda yung start ng Comelec, ano? Pero hindi nila na-sustain. Tama yung sabi mo. Yung mga 3-point leads binura ng BFP. And ito, corrected na yung score natin.
Sobrang close lang talaga yung game and kailangan nyo lang talaga i-lessen yung errors nyo.
Yun daw ang usapan eh. Sige, tingnan natin kung matutupad yan. Mahirap talagang makaiwas but you know, just have to work as a team actually.
Yeah, and I think the problem that set was the first balls and the defense na medyo bumubuka. So nahihirapan din yung set natin and in turn, nahihirapan sila umatake.
Good point. And welcome to the second set. We have we're just about ready to get going here.
We're now in set number 2.
Carrion. And second set is underway. Abellana. No. Gang tries again. She got it.
Right on that line. Kala nila outside na but it just hits that corner right there.
Parang sukat na sukat. Ano? Gang Abellana now with 6 markers. Noval. She will shoot. Hoo! Tinaas naman ngayon ni Bentik. That will work. Well done. Noval, who is usually a player off the bench, now has been starting of late. We're tied at 1.
I think that was Tan. Oh, Noval.
Noval. In the meantime, 2-1 ang ating score. So 2-1 ang ating score.
BFP trying to continue that streak.
Oh,
Heading on this set.
para matapos ng in-3, ano, pabor sa kanila yan. Babayad, rejected. Now, she's being watched more closely. Read by the defense. Good coverage. Landrali is rejected. 3 ball coming up. It's inside.
misjudged by the defense of BFP, but good passing and defense right now by the Comelec. Medyo naka-adjust na sila today. I mean, this set.
Tingnan natin kung masusustain nila. 2-all, Captain Yumang serving. Padua receiving. Adolfo tapping it clean. Kept in play by Lopez, and this one is out.
So yun yung sinasabi natin kanina na their first touch or first ball should be better. Kasi pag medyo off yung first ball, dun sila most likely nagko-commit ng errors.
Correct. At doon nag-umpisa ang gulo. Wala kang ma-execute pagka ang unang pass mo ay hindi sinkopado. Cut shot. Tinaas. Set coming up. Reverse. Blocked at the net. Well done by Tobias.
Blocked by Tobias.
Three all. Oh, that worked by the strangest possible way.
Good hit by Padua right there. Using the block and the defense was not ready.
Oo. Actually, andun na siya eh.
Yeah, medyo off din yung angle ng pag-hit dun sa
Oo,
blockers.
kaya nakakalito. No?
Kaya na out of position dun si Yumang.
4-3. Battle at the net. Make that now 5-3.
So far, that's been the problem of Comelec. Their first touches are very crucial.
Yeah. That is inside.
Inside. Grabe. BFP right now, the 3-point lead.
Service ace pa. 6-3 ang ating bilang. Regalo.
BFP made sure not to waste the regalo.
And Stephanie Adolfo has 6 points. In the meantime, Comelec, timeout daw sila. Makinig tayo.
Okay? Labag sila ng isang set, tapos magpapalayo tayo ng ganyan. Hirap nga tayo makuha na isang puntos, tapos magbibigay tayo ng marami. Okay? Relax, compose tayo. Siguro mo na sa basa, balik tayo simula. Okay, execute natin yung play natin, tuloy natin kapag may chance na pwede tayo makapagbigay ng quick, magbigay ng quick. Atake natin, sure lang tayo sa atake. Huwag natin sa siya.
Okay, 7-3. Si Peter Torres po ang kasama natin sa araw na ito. Si Rina Villamor na malapit na mag-report. 7-3. Nanalo ng first set ang kupunan ng BFP. 25-20 ang score ng first set. Ito na ang serve. Kabayad. Kendrali rejected. Double block.
Great block right there. Nahihirapan talaga yung Comelec right now.
Makalusot. And Rina will give us a report.
Yes, one of the most talked about names here in the semis, it's Lilet Mabayad, as 3-4 behind Comelec's win on their last game. Number 4 in overall scores here in the semis, at number 1 din siya in over blocks as well. No, her presence on the court is giving leadership for the Lady Suffragettes here. She has been the go-to option, delivering crucial points that swings momentum, and her ability to read attacks and keep the ball alive in tough situation has been the cornerstone for the team as well. Perhaps it's also because because she already has a championship experience, no? And her goal is to be able to carry Comelec this year to their first championship experience as well. And that makes her not only a leader, but a compass for the Comelec, showing her teammates how to navigate through this semi-final stage. Kanina nakausap ko siya sa akin at sabi niya sa akin, hindi ko sasayangin yung pagkakataon na pinili ako ng Comelec to be one of their imports this season. 7, Peter.
Maraming salamat, Rina at si Lilette, providing that experience. Double block there. Here comes the set. Hala! Putong-puto yung likod.
Great defense by both teams.
Sinuntok ni Tobias. That's inside on that cross-court by Padua.
Medyo pumasok yung defense ng Comelec, expecting na magtitip na kasi double block na sila dun kay
Padua. Hinataw Pinalo Sabi ni Padua, wala kayong block? Sige, patawin ko to.
They get punished.
Cross. Tinaas, di mamangon. Padua.
Once again, with that cross hit.
Hindi lang na ibaon. Tinaas, nabasa. Saan ang palo? Dito kay Padua. Naging set. Gumulong. Tinaas. Middle attack. Nakuha ni Gendrauli pero hindi na-sustain.
Yes. The story remains the same. Yung first balls and first touches talaga ng Comelec yung nagbibigay ng error sa kanila.
Oo. Tuloy, hindi makaset up ng kahit anong atake. 5 na ang lamang ng BFP. Tikit sa net, ginawa ng paraan, tinaas. Baka free ball to. Yes, it is. Mabayad is in the back row. Can't do much there. Oh, and the passing is very faulty.
BFP make sure not to waste those opportunities and capitalizing on them. Biglang 6 points na yung lamang.
Oo nga, umiwalay na. Yuman tracks it down. Noval shoots away. Reverse set. Handled well. Yumang tries the middle. Tendrauli shoots away. Abeliana. Here comes Padua. Another long rally. Naku, agigil. Labas ang bola.
Medyo nagigigil na yung spikers ng Comelec. Kailangan kasi nila makapuntos eh.
Oo, kasi lumaki na. Namagana itong lamang na ito. 12-5 ang ating bilang. Good set. Kaso, better defense. Padua. Tataas. Reverse. Huli si Tobias.
That was too low for Tobias.
Ito, timeout Comelec. Maraming pag-uusapan ang mga ito.
Alam nyo, kahit dosing timeout pag-gamitin ko, kahit anong instruction pa ang ibigay ko, kung hindi nyo gagawin yung trabaho nyo sa loob ng court, wala mangyayari sa atin. Kapag nga tayo, hindi tayo makahabol. Receive, hindi natin maabot na maganda. Chance ball, ang baba. Set, hindi natin may bigay. Atake natin, batapon. Wala kayong gagawin, wala tayong pupuntusin. Ha? Trabawin nyo. Go.
$13-5 po ang ating score. Second set. First set na giwagi ang BFP 25-20. Tingnan natin kung masusustain ng BFP or meron ng sagot ang Comelec. Pwede.
Good start. Coming from that timeout, and kung maririnig nyo, kitang-kita talaga yung frustration ni coach. Kasi, like what I've said, yun talaga yung kailangan nila, yung better pass and better first touch para makatake sila.
Para makaatake yan, ha? Mantala, Labas ang bola. 2 straight points now by the Comelec. Good move in the right direction, perhaps.
Maybe a very good timeout from coach. Medyo nagising yung mga players. Kailangan nilang pumuntos.
(13-8), 13-7 rather. Here comes Tobias. Battle at the net. Pinapas ni Nipales. Nipales has a hand on it. Here comes a runner set. Lilet, does he get back to scoring? No. Nope. Hala. Another long rally. Net dikit. Outside. Sapul yung antena.
Medyo outside. Very good defense coming from BFP right there. Medyo maraming chances ang Comelec umattack that time, but magandang defense ang BFP.
5-point lead by the BFP. The serve, however, is inside. It's an ace. So that'll be 4 straight by the Comelec. Turn of the BFP. Call a timeout. Let's listen in to the coach of the BFP.
Pag nasa dulo na yung bola, hindi na kailangan kabigin. Diretso na lang yung attack. Okay? Putol momentum lang to. Ha? Kuhanin natin to. Putol. Okay?
Go tayo! Laban tayo! Laban! Fighter!
Okay, nagising ang kupunan ng Suffragettes, ang Comelec. They have scored the last 4 points. Kanina, 13-5 ito, ha?
Grabe. And it's BFP's time. Maybe makatulong din yung timeout nila to stop that run by Comelec. We'll see.
Siyempre, gusto ng Comelec. Tabla natin itong set count. Sakaling makasungkit ng isa o dalawang set. Anyway, here we go. Proceeding. Walang atake. Cut shot. Oh!
Good off-speed hit. Di siya ready doon. Kanina pa puro strong attacks ang ginagawa ni Comelec, kaya nag-aabang sila lahat ng strong attacks from the BFP side.
Kala nila dulo-dulo na naman yung gagawin eh. So, hinulugan sa harap. Regalo. However, nanalo si Piosca dun sa Jewel at the net.
Good attack by the setter. Dikit na eh. Ginawa niya ng paraan. Very good. Very smart move.
Kamay-kamay na lang. Malaki sa kanya. Oh! Two straight all of a sudden by BFP. Paduaner serve. Ooh, check ball ba?
I think.
Hindi. Hindi binigay. (16-10).
Good serve again.
Tumalok pababa. Cut shot. Almost on the ground, but read by Danica. Back row work. Ball still very much in play. Tobias would heave it over. The dump. Basang-basa.
Rally ka for the third time.
Oo, para siyang, cleaner, sweeper. Tobias, maganda yung pagkakaputo noon. Problema. Yun yung, siguro si Carion, di pa niya alam yun. Pwede mong antayin sa net yan eh.
Yes. And nagkaroon din sila ng miscommunication doon kasi ang taas ng bola, dalawa sila doon, but late niyang nakitang natumba si Lilet.
Medyo paabutin mo sa net yun, tapos pepektos mo pataas yun eh.
Pwede.
Hulog mo eh. Maganda pang hulog yun. 17-10. Hala! Nagkahiwalay-hiwalay na. Ang Comelec, 5 straight points by the BFP.
Smart tip by Abellana. Nakita niyang maluwag eh. Although nakita na din ng defense but too late na.
Ang volleyball, endless basa ng laro yan. Tinaas. Nice cut shot. Huli lang si Duval. And it's still in play. Abellana. Mabayad. Abigail by her lonesome could not stop that shot.
Medyo mismatch kasi. There was nothing she could do.
Oo. Mag-isa siya. 19-10. Sabas is in for Abigail Naval. Yumang. Sabas shot in play. Abellana. Danica with a shoulder shot, but not enough to keep it in play.
Danica was there but it was just too strong of a hit.
Wala na. Hindi na siya makakreate ng platform para idig.
Yeah.
2010 net.
Finally, Comelec scores a point.
Oo, tagal. Tagtuyot yung scoring ng Comelec.
Yeah, kailangan talaga nila maka-score ng points para makadikit.
Ang magsuserve si Gina Carrion. Ganda ng hatid. Nice slip past. Wow, namatay.
Step, there we go. Kailangan talaga nila yung first touch nila kasi puro ganun lang eh.
Ang daming ganun ng bola ng Comelec actually.
Yes, they need to communicate better para maka-adjust dun sa mga off balls, mga out of system na receives and digs.
Ganda ng ginagawa ni Jang Abellana. Pag hindi sure, nagtatanong sa referee kung sino magsaserve.
Yes.
Got confirmation na 4. Oh! Abellana caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
Nice time by Abellana. Score for Comelec. 9 points behind but still kaya pa.
Oh, kailan hindi kailan. Kaso wala side out eh, no ha? In the meantime,
They
sharp.
need good defense right now.
Okay, they were just saying that 10-point lead is restored. Dessa Puyo comes in for the first time for the BFP. They've established a comfortable 10-point lead. Here's Dessa, and she will serve. Bojan Ralu. Lots of muscle on that one. That's blocked. It's almost by herself there.
And Rowley trying to say na hindi pa tapos to. Malayo pa to. Kayang-kaya pa nila to.
22-13. Here's Yuma. Wow.
Service error.
I'm looking at Jane Yumang and she's still hurting from that service error. Oh, check ball.
And Rowley so far is the only one keeping Comelec alive.
Wala nang iba eh, no? Kung
Yes, the
tumigil
other
na yung-
spikers, kailangan talaga nila mag-step up to help.
Although Lilette is the leading scorer, that was way back. The bulk was actually in the first set.
Yes.
Yumang chases it, jump set, and Lilette too far away. And we are at 10 points. Santiago and Villanueva will come in.
Reporting out number 9, CJ Santiago. In number 4 out, number 5, Villanueva.
a chance to close the deal and gain a 2-set-to-love advantage. And we're done.
Very good pass.
And the BFP has a 2-set-to-love lead in the set count. It's up to the Comelec to see if they can rise to the challenge. Peter, itong nangyari no second set and here are the numbers.
Well, as you can see, lamang ng 11 ang BFP. Lamang sila with 14 attacks compared to 7 from the Comelec. And 2 blocks apiece. Isa lang din ang lamang na ace. But the story so far for the Comelec is their errors. Grabe yung errors na binigay nila.
Oo, masyadong marami, no? Alam mo, sa volleyball, alam naman natin may reverse sweep na tinatawag pero malaki ang kakayuri ng Comelec. Ang taas ng confidence ng BFP dito and they wanna sweep it right away actually.
Yeah, so far the momentum is on the BFP side pero sabi nga natin and alam natin na walang nananalo sa 2 sets lang. So it's still doable for the Comelec. Kailangan lang nila mag-adjust with their first ball and their defense.
Malay mo, no? Baka pag nakakuha sila ng isang set, magiba ang takbo ng ating laban.
Yes, kailangan lang nila makakuha ng momentum coming to this third set to keep their team alive.
Ito, napakasipag ng banda ng BFP. So 2-set-to-love lead by the Bureau of Fire Protection. A win by the BFP almost guarantees them a chance to be in the finals. Last year, they were the runner-up to the PNP. PNP will play PhilHealth later on. The losers of the first day of the semis are in the second game, while the winners are here in the first game. So let's see how Comelec responds to the challenge here. Na-stuck yung rotation, no? Hindi nakaikot si Lilet, mabayad na eh. Nung sunod-sunod na yung score ng BFP, hindi na umikot yung rotation.
Yes, very crucial talaga si Lilet, lalo na't nasa likod siya. Hindi siya makascore from the front end. Nung nasa harap na siya that time, hindi sila makareceive. That's why hindi din siya maka-atake.
Yung switch naman sa volleyball, hindi pwede yung back row biglang magiging attacker.
Totoo.
Nung araw pwede yun. Nung araw pwede yun. Ngayon, hindi na na-realize nila.
Nabago na po.
And Mabayad is back scoring.
Good start. And like kanina nga sabi sa ating report, kitang-kita naman na kailangan mag-lead ni Lilet. The team.
Bigyan mo ng bola. Samantala, good job that time by Lopez keeping it in play. Here's the jump attack by Noval. Yumang. Danica rejected. That could have been out. That could have been hit out. Walang angulo ginawa ng paraan ni Danica. Blocked. Chance. Noval reverses to Danica. Hindi magawa ng paraan. BFP keeps it alive. Nako, dikit. Let with the standing spike. And they have to heave it over. It's the third touch. Hinulugan ni Lilet. Tinaas. Noval. Yumang is trapped. Chance. Uh-oh. Walang atake. Hala. Sige, hanggang bukas kayo. Ayaw pa rin. Baka hanggang next week pa ito. Nako, ang pumikit. Yun ang mawawala ng point. Nagsawa na si Gang Abellana.
Mukhang si Noval yung pumikit, pero credits to the defense of both teams. Grabe yung blocking ng Comelec side, pero grabe din yung coverage sa BFP side.
Kala ko na patay na ng Comelec yung bola, hindi pa eh.
Biglang umaangat eh. Very good defense from their libero.
Piosca serves. Received by Bentic. Abellana and Tiendrauli. Tobias. Yumang walang atake. Abellana going lefty. Yeah. Kapitbahay. Natatawa siya.
Sayang daw kasi. Kaya natatawa siya. Buhay pa sana, but unfortunately, lumagpas na siya.
Nung araw si Marcos Bejo, madalas yan eh. Jaywalking. Kakalakas ng pala. Lagi siya nauhuli. Sa kabila mo siya pupulutin eh. Tinaas ngayon Mini Palace. Tinaas Generali. Itutulak sa likod. Tinanggap ni Padua. Abellana. And they defense unable to hang on to it. We're tied.
Good decision right there by Abellana. 2 blocks, pero ang kinocover ng 2 blocks was cross, so she went down the line.
This is handled well by the floor. Yumang. Set. Yumang wanted to go. Oh, touch last. Ano magagawa mo? Nahawakan ni Piosca.
Grabe yung palitan natin this early in the set. Ayaw nilang bitawan yung lead.
Which may have to be the attitude of Comelec to be able to stretch this to another set.
Exactly. Kailangan nila maging consistent.
Uy, they have a 2-point lead.
And now it's working in their favor. Kailangan talaga nila makakuha ng early lead dito sa set para magkaroon sila ng momentum if they want to keep their hopes alive.
Actually, ang nature ng volleyball, kailangan early lead ka eh.
Yes.
Kasi ang hirap maghabol. Block. Damn! Airtight!
Good block right there.
Now, ito yung mahirap din. Lamang ka 2 sets to love. Ang hirap din magsara.
Yes. Kasi it's a game of momentum.
Kasi yung kabila, bebuelo yan. Kasi playing desperately na yan. That will work.
And sometimes then, pag lamang ka na ng 2 set, unconsciously nagre-relax kayo. Kasi alam mong ay up na tayo. Isa na lang.
Layo pa yan.
Nanalo na tayo. But Comelec on the other hand, they have the sense of urgency na down tayo ng 2, kailangan natin makaisa.
Okay. Noval, Yumang, Tobias almost had it. Tobias keeps it in play. They swing it. Jedralu short.
ng Miguel. Medyo off yung set but tinry niya pa rin gawan ng paraan. Point for BFP but Comelec right now showing better passing and better first ball.
That's so correct. Yes, they hang on to a 1-point lead. Abellana's serve. They have to... Uy, tumawid.
Uy pa.
Dinutasan sila. And we're tied. Ayan na naman yung 3-point lead ng Comelec. Nabura na naman.
Good read by Ongyot. Nakita niyang medyo malayo yung setter, si Yumang. Kaya nag-dump na lang siya dun sa side niya.
Abellana serve. This one pierces a hole. And well done by Adolfo.
Good block touch. Medyo nagulat yung defense. Ang bilis masyado nung pangyayari. Hindi pa sila ready.
Stephanie Adolfo with 9 points. Yumang. That's a ship that went out to sea. And boy, just died in the water.
Medyo di sila nagtugma doon. Masyado mataas yung set. And nauna na pumasok ang ating middle.
5-0. Run. Blocked. Punch through. Kept alive. Yumang says, let's try something different. Ken Rally knocks it in.
Powerful hit by Rowley.
Danica with 9 to support the 11 of Let Mabayan. If you're just joining us, BFP taking the first 2 sets. Abellana. Lots of pace on that hit. 8-6. Let's go to Rina for a report.
Yes, their strength as a team is being used against them. For Comelec, magaling sila sa mga serves nila. But the thing is that tinatapatan na rin sila ng BFP when it comes to strong serves here. Nawala sa kanila on that last set, yung kanilang mga steady passing. They also give easy balls and readable plays for the BFP. And this third set is very crucial for them. That's why body and mind should connect for them. Sabi nga ni Coach, it's not about how hard you hit that ball. It's about where you place that ball para sa kanya. Lastly, Coach Jeric also reiterated about playing more as a team here and communicating more on this third set. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, nakita ko dito kasama nila isa sa mga VIPs ng BFP, itong si Director for Personnel, General Renato Marshall. No? He has been very supportive of the team. No? Kahit nung finals natin last season, nanonood din siya dito. Sabi niya nga, it's about time that BFP will have to keep their fire burning for this season because he believes that this season belongs to the BFP team. Sila yung ating first runner-up from last season as well. 7, Peter.
Thank you very much, Rina. In the meantime, Abellana with a spinning dig. Sayang.
Sayang. Andun na yung regalo but akala niya kasi may magbablock so she tried to tip it over.
Bakit walang tao ito? 8-9, Comelec, nagkahabol. Lumamang kanina, 5-2, pero yan ay nawala. Ang dali.
I think may nalaglag ata.
Okay, action tuloy. Hinulog. Piyos ka, mahilig manghulog ito. Mabayad. No chance to attack. No whistle, you play on. Tulis. Si Batsa na yan.
Let was not ready.
Oo, she was not.
Still alive.
Naku. Naku.
Sayang.
Tinamaan ni Tobias. Sinubal, tingnan nyo rito. Magkakaapakan siguro ito. Yun na apakan niya.
And nadaganan.
Pero tumayo rin si Nobal.
Yeah, good thing okay lang siya.
Abigail seems to be okay. Worried si Red kung ano si Nobal. But
Close to the net.
too close to the net nga. Tinaas. Naku. Hindi malinaw. Sino papalo no? Abellana gets it off the hands. (11-8). Winner here, will march into the finals. Almost outright. Mabayad says, huwag muna. I-score muna ako.
Bawi daw muna siya. So far, it's been Abellana versus Mabayad.
Set by Piosca. Abellana rejected cleanly.
Now just 1 point behind. Comelec trying to catch up.
Danica with single coverage of that attempt. Kept in play by Lopez. That is hit outside. No confirmation yet from the referee.
From my angle though,
Oh,
tumama sa ulo ni Danica after the block.
that's why Mr. Lopez conferred with his line judge for confirmation. That's a good piece of officiating, actually. 13-10.
Tobias hesitated.
Oo.
Akala niyan kukunin na ni Danica because Danica was in front of her.
Yeah.
Kaso biglang bumagsak.
13-10. Into the net. Mababa ang toss niya.
Comelec only 2 points behind.
And Yumang will serve. Got it in cleanly. Regalo. Tobias with a power tip.
Very good serve.
Villanueva is in for Padua in the BFP lineup. The lead is just 1 point. Yumang will continue to serve. Abellana reaches for it. Shoots into the open space.
Kitang-kita nyo sa gitna, walang tao.
Bilis binalik sa kanya. Diba? Hindi naman paluin talaga.
Nakita niya na kasi na hindi ready yung defense. Kaya binilisan niya talaga ilaglag doon.
14-12. Oh! Walang pito, sayang. Big effort by Noval with the pancake.
Unfortunately, the second touch, tumama na siya sa antena.
Ito, walang pito no?
Yeah.
Walang pito, tuloy. 15-12. Crosses long and out. 16-12. Comelec timeout.
Hindi na naman tayo pwede nagtatapon. Apat nga, hirap tayo bulin Tapos magbibigay pa tayo ng isa. Okay? Wag natin sayangin. Yung apat, nagiging dalawa. Mamaya magiging tatlo, magiging apat na naman. Mahirapan talaga tayo mag-habol. Kasi mas agresibo sila maglaro Gawin natin yung trabaho natin sa loob. Ganito, kapag umatake sila, nakita nyo, automatic may coverage. Ganun tayo dapat, ha? Go, go, go. Atake lang tayo.
Apat
Una sa pasa.
Okay, go tayo.
Lang talaga, yung coach ang hindi mawawalan ng confidence sa kanyang mga players kahit na ano pa yung score na yan.
Yes, totoo yan. Well, same pa din naman ng story ni Coach. Kailangan lang talaga nila makapasa. Binibigay niya naman yung instruction but unfortunately, hindi gumaganda ang pasa.
Tinaas. Nakon, baba ng kuha. Binutasan sila.
Basta na kasi sila ng BFP eh. Alam nila na pag medyo off yung pass, they're gonna go to Hen Rowley. Grabe yung block na lang. Double block.
Parang
coverage.
alam nila yun na mayayari, no? Tinaas ni Noval. Kicked up that time by Villanueva. Good set. Gets that to bite. Alam mo, sa set pa lang, alam mo lulusot eh.
Yeah. Once na mabigyan mo kasi ng magandang set, sila let mo bayan. Chances are makakascore talaga siya.
Actually, pag blocker ka sa kabila, naku, ganda ng set. Di ba? I-reaction,
Yes.
naku, ganda ng set. Patay tayo. Abellana going to town, making it 18-13.
Medyo late yung blockers doon for Abellana. Galing sa gitna eh.
Sabas will come in, replace Carrion, and BFP inching in closer to the end of the road. Sabas off the hands now. Good pick up by Noval. And Danica's not yet done.
Nagawan pa ng paraan eh, oh.
Yeah.
Double block, tinry pa rin niyang iiwas and it goes inside.
14, 18. Yoska. Danica whirling. And that will be too straight now for Comelec. Trying to stay alive here.
Slowly trying to build on this 2-point run.
Abellana accepting. Hulog. Yumang chases it with one hand. Noval foil. Lopez. Net. And that's 3 straight now by Comelec, forcing BFP to call a timeout.
So ngayon, dapat yung reaction natin nandun. Ready sa drop, ready sa check ball. Libero, nandun kayo. Yes, sino nasa likod sa sweeper? Ma'am Gang? Ma'am Gang, ready ka sa check ball. Okay? Ang pagtalon, diretso lang pasok ng kamay. Hindi kailangan sobrang taas. Ha?
Laban! Konti na lang! Tara!
Sa likod, let's go!
Fighters! Laban tayo!
Ating score, third set, 18-16. Ang serve, nasa kamay ni Danica Jandrauli. 16-18 tally here. Abellana receiving. Jandrauli receiving on the other end. Noval flying. And look at this. Comelec with a big kick here with 4 straight points.
Comelec slowly getting there with Danica Henrale leading the way.
She has 11, Mabayad with 13. Oh, what a time for that to suddenly not work.
Very crucial error. Like sabi nga ni Coach kanina sa timeout, didikit, dadalawa yung lamang, tas biglang aangat na naman. So kailangan nila ma-stop kaagad yung BFP magka-momentum.
Nice change of the mind. Behind the ball. Abigail said, ano kaya kung ganito gawin natin?
Smart play by Duval. Nakita niyang close na sa dalawa yung blockers niya and she goes for the tip.
Oh, pag pinalo niya, baka may mintis pa eh.
Yeah.
Yes, Tobias. Gendrali, Humang slides. Noval, it whirls on the net. Noval with a hand on it. Abeliana. One of those long rallies. No whistle we play on. Standing spike. That'll stay in. Villanueva knocking it in.
Great hit with the help of the net. Na-read na sana ng Comelec eh. Naka-ready na sila ng short attack. Kaso sumabit eh.
20-18. But they're in the thick of it. Abeliana shot. Boy.
Inside.
And Comelec will use a timeout. They need it. They're down by just 3.
Okay, wala na akong timeout. Tatlo yan. Kailangan natin habulin. Ha? Ang problema lang natin, dahil wala tayong pasa, ang set, ingat na rin yung atake natin. Di natin ma-atake na maganda kasi wala tayong pasa. Pasama rin natin. Tapos play, same pa rin. 4% ka dito kay Api. Ha? Okay, pasama natin. Tulong-tulong tayo. Ha? Habulin natin to. Ha? Depensa natin. Let's go. Same pa rin sa depensa. Go.
Subukan ito. Hindi lang ng galing ng volleyball ito eh. Sukatan ng kung ano yung nasa loob eh.
Kapit. Talaga kapit.
Napaka-volleyball term ng kapit eh. Kapit for both sides, ha?
Yes. BFP want to stop Comelec from getting close while Comelec is trying their best na makahabol.
Inside and makahabol.
Just 2 points away.
Oo.
Paunti-unting habol goes a long way.
21-19. Generally will sit down. Yeah, you wanted to say.
Yan, sakto. They need points. Lilet Mabayad goes in.
Yan. Ako po porsyento ako kung ako po 7. Isa lang ang pupuntahan ko. Pag nakakuha tayo ng magandang first ball dito, yan, posible. You were saying? Huli.
Yeah.
Recycle. Hindi, Nobal tayo. Ah! Nobal!
Good hit by Noval. Yung mga blockers nakafocus na kasi that time kay Lilet.
Oo.
Medyo bumuka. And di sila ready for that Noval attack.
And Noval with great wrist action. Puncturing the defense there. Yoska. And we are tied!
Mabayad, great blocks.
BFP needs to huddle up. They've lost their lead here.
Kumakambola. Sinong libero dito? Ang bench, pumasok ka, rumisip kang bola. Okay? Ngayon, pag-iwalayin mo yung... Kasi nakatapat lang siya dito eh. Yung isa nandito lang. Pwede ka dito, gitna, si Badang. Pwede ka dito, pwede ka sa dulo. Pwede ka dito. Okay? Gawin natin ang paraan. Okay? Trabawin natin.
Let's go, Bar!
Lala kong boses ni for Sam's season. Boses ni Dante Linsunorin. O sige lang.
Yes, yes. Sasabihin ko pa lang sana dapat na on the BFP side, very relaxed lang sila. Siyempre, lamang ka ng 2 sets.
Pero magaling si Coach Dante. Kalma.
Yeah, walang kapanik-panik. Relax lang tayo. Ito gagawin natin. Go.
Sampa sa curve. Tabla sa 21. time scoring of a timeout. You like that, di ba? Pag galing timeout, score tayo.
Yes. Nagiging worth it talaga yung timeout kasi na-stop yung momentum sa kabila.
Pag ikaw tumawag ng timeout, tapos naka-score, that is satisfying. Sabihin ng maraming coach, parang napaka-genius ko. Uy, yung baba. That could have gone either way, ha? Pwedeng tawagan yun. They let go.
Let. Still alive.
Duval, she's been the one shining in this third. Block, but still alive. Duval flies. She ends up short.
Grabe, credit that to the block coverage of BFP. Kanina pa yon. Grabe yung block ni Let Mabayad, but mas grabe yung coverage ng BFP.
In the meantime, Mabayad banks it in. Gendrali will be back. Pulling out knock-on, the familiar sub-pattern. BFP 2 points away from a seat in the finals.
Good serve.
Kept in play by Lopez. Mabayad. They missed it. And we are at match point.
Unfortunate kasi tinry niya pa rin gawa ng paraan eh. The ball was away from the net. Pero sobrang awkward na talaga.
Oh. Still alive. Mabayad. Will you go back to her? Yes. Yes! We're not yet done.
Mabayad keeping Comelec within striking distance. Kaya
Yes.
pa to?
She has the most points with 16. Yumang to serve. Bentik receiving. Oh, and we are done! And we are done! Kumapit ang BMP sa dulo, hindi binitawan, Peter.
All throughout the game, sobrang steady and solid talaga ng BFP. And Comelec was really struggling with their first touch and defense.
So Comelec most likely will be relegated to the bronze medal match. In the meantime, sino ang best player natin, Peter?
Lloyd Abellana.
Yan, I don't think there's any doubt. At malamang 200 tao ang babatiin ni Lloyd Abellana sa kanyang interview dito kay Rina. Go.
Thank you so much, best player of this ball game. Gang Abellana, congratulations. First up, ang iyong best player prize. Well, this game, you look so sharp and you played with a lot of confidence, no? May kakaiba bang strategy dito sa paghahanda mo going up against the Comelec team? Binantayan mo bang maigi dito sila Mabayad and Gendrauli to be able to stop these players to attack strong against the BFP team?
Para sa akin, lahat namin binantayan sila. Palagi ko nga sinasabi sa kanila na do not be complacent kasi bola yan eh. Di natin alam kung anong kahinatnan or resulta, kaya go lang talaga.
Sa larong ito, did you expect a sweep in just 3 straight sets going up against the Comelec team? And do you believe that you will also have a sweep here in the semifinals because your last game will be against the PhilHealth next Wednesday?
Sana po, sana po, sana po.
Ano yung mga gagawin nyo on that?
More on defense. Hindi kami nag-focus sa kung anong meron lang sa amin. Kailangan namin mag-extra. Tsaka hindi lang kami nakapokus sa first six. Lahat, kung sino man yung ipapasok. All out talaga po. Dapat handa. Yes.
And I'm sure handang-handa ka na sa mga gusto mong batiin. Pasalamatan. Go ahead, Gang.
Maraming salamat sa Panginoon sa panalong ito. Salamat po sa lahat ng bumubuo ng UNTV. Sa aming ahensya, Bureau of Fire Protection, to our OIC, Fire Chief Superintendent Wilberto Riconil Angquancho, Sir, to our DCA, Sir Manuel, Sir, to our CDS, Sir Dulot, Sir, sa aming team manager, Ma'am Bello Chavi, ma'am, sa mga coaches and staff, our officers, General Renato Marshall of DP na nandito ngayon sa live, sir. To Doc Johnny of Health Service, to Doc Jacob, thank you, Doc. Sa aking Regional Director, Fire Chief Superintendent Fred Traira, sir. Thank you din po sa BFP NHQ Band na nandito ngayon. BFP National Capital Region, QOC FD, Sir Roberto D. Samiliano, sir. Thank you, sir. Ma'am Bel and Sir Maravilla. Happy birthday, Ma'am Joby, and our set Rion Napiosca at sa lahat ng supporters of BFP Lady Firefighters online at nandito ngayon. And of course, sa aking Mama Lola, Get Wilson Lola ko, maraming salamat po. Happy birthday, Koy, Papap Koy! And Ma'am Deans, Summer, and Sam, literal na tagapaghatid, tagapagsundo sa mga drivers namin, sir. Just now na bati to Sir Maravilla, sir. Kay Mimi. Okay na?
Maraming salamat. Congratulations, Gang Abellana of the BFP, Sev and Peter.
Okay, maraming salamat, Trina. Ilan daan ang binati ni Gang Abellana? Mga 500, okay. Di ba? Okay lang yan. Okay, straight sets. So one finalist is in. Just a quick look at the numbers with Peter here.
Well, kitang-kita naman na the difference in the attacks. Lamang ng 11 attacks, 45 to 34 for the BFP. The blocks, aces, medyo close with 4 aces apiece. And sa opponent's error lang talaga nagkatalo.
Okay, okay. And we are done with our first semifinal match. We are in the second of 3 days of semifinal battles. This is coming up next. The losers of day 1 will try to stay alive. Back with Peter and Rina after this. Up next, it's the battle of the losers who did not win on the first day of the semis. But that doesn't matter. Important thing is they're here today. It's PhilHealth up against PNP. Another important battle. Hello, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of the semis with Coach Peter Torres here. Anong mindset ng team na natalo before sa semis, sa first game? Ano gusto nila makabawi, syempre, no? Ha?
Siyempre gusto nila makabawi and hopeful sila kasi whoever wins today may chance pa rin makaabot ng final.
Exactly. Of course, PNP ang defending champion natin. Recap natin yung game na ginawa namin ni Peter kanina. 3 sets yung pagkapanalo ng BFP. They're there in the finals already. Big win by the BFP.
All throughout the game, BFP showed na very steady sila sa attack, sa dig, sa blocks, so all aspects. And on the other side naman sa Comelec, very crucial yung unforced errors na napakarami.
And they had a chance in the third set but also lost it in the end. Let's take a look at the team standings. You see BFP. Very short tournament, single round against 3 other teams. So ando na ang BFP sa loob.
Yes, so waiting pa rin kung sino ang makakalaban nila. But good for PNP and PhilHealth, they still have a chance na lumaban pag nanalo sila today.
Okay, naglaro na minsan before ang PhilHealth at saka PNP. Ang nangyari nung araw na yan, nagwagi ang PhilHealth in straight sets. Yung ba mga history na ganyan nakaka-apekto sa player sa present o hindi naman?
Well, yes, very important yun. And for me, if ako si PNP, talo ako ng PhilHealth last matchup namin, gigil ako bumawi.
Of course. At saka siyempre pag natalo sila today, well, tagilid ng kanilang defense, ang kanilang championship. Ito yung mga players na abangan natin, yung mga magagaling na nag-perform last time around.
On the PhilHealth side, almost evenly distributed with Christine Miriales leading the way with 14 points. And on the other side naman of PNP, 11 points for Yam Poryo.
Kapatid ni Sisi ang Rondina na yan. Ayun. So, yan, lumilipad din yan. Pero okay, handa na ho ang lahat. Babalik kami ni Peter at saka ni Rina para sa bakbakan ng PNP laban sa PhilHealth dito sa semis ng UVL.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 53 of the semifinals between the PhilHealth Health Insurers and their challengers across the net, the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Our second referee, Jeff Lopez, international referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter, number 7, Aina Gaspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Middle blocker, number 9, Tin Mariales. Setter under team captain at number 10, N. Raterta. Outside hitter, number 12, Dang Rondina. Starting libero at number 16, Trick Silaroga. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino. Calling on the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Another outside hitter, number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Middle blocker, number 10, Police Corporal Chris Etucas. Middle blocker, number 13, Marie Oliveros. Setter, number 16, Patrolwoman Tata Paginado. Starting libero under team captain at number 12, Police Corporal Carissa Vicente. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba.
Okay, just about ready to get the ball into play. PNP making some changes. Tin Bancola not starting, the regular setter. So Paginado will be the starting setter for PNP. But first to PhilHealth, mga pamilyar na pangalan, makikilala natin as we go along. So Paginado starting off, but the others, mga regular. Mila Ronquillo, Olivares. The Olivares sisters are there, as well as Mila Ronquillo. Ryan Corpus is the first referee now, and Sir Jeff Lopez is the second referee. He's downstairs. So, battle for survival, magiging intense ito as both teams want to stay alive and in the hunt for a final seat. Paginado serves. Messi first pass. Paginado. Regalo. Olivares, and there's double contact. It's a catch and throw actually.
Defense was too tight. Tinry niyang gawa ng paraan kaso masyadong mababa yung kuha niya doon sa bola.
Paginado's second serve. Raterta serving. The dump. And it's out of reach. We're tied at 1-1. Paginado and the PNP, of course, our defending champions, winning last year in our 3rd season. Raterta will be serving. The strike too long on the hit by Micaela Oliveros. It's 2-1 PhilHealth.
Medyo na-miss-time niya yung hit niya doon. Pababa na siya nung nakontak niya yung bola.
Ang mga middle gusto nila sa taas eh.
Yeah.
Perfect sa quick. Saka zero tempo. Mila Ronquillo reaches for it. Paginado. Here's Ces Oliveros. Raterta on the cross by Rondina. And Rondina got that to bite. 3-1 PhilHealth.
I think net touch, sayang.
Oh, right. So 3-1. Raterta continues to serve. Mila Ronquillo receiving. Porio dumps it. To the back row we go. Mila chases it. Ces Oliveros miss hit, but they will score.
Good adjustment by Oliveros. Medyo napabilis yung pasok niya doon. So pinasok niya na lang doon sa dulo and hindi ready ang libero ng side ng PhilHealth.
Yes, that was Trixie Laroga. That one taps the net. That will not work for Caspillo. She gets a second try. Paginado reverses. Porio tips it over. We're still in play. This point undecided yet. Paginado touches it. Ronquillo shot handled well. Block! We're tied at 3. You do not want to be the loser here today because you'll have 2 losses and you're out of the running. Raterta. Mila Ronquillo reaches for it. Vicente is there. That will crawl over the net but still in play. Double block. Hindi naman talaga na block. Nailang lang yung spiker.
Yeah. Medyo off yung set sa net. Ginawa niya ng paraan but ready pa rin yung blocker for the side of PNP.
Kung minsan yun lang ang kailangan gawin ng blocker, just be present.
Yes. Yung presence na palang nila dun sa net is may intimidate mo na yung spiker. Mapapaisip na sila eh.
Saan ka pupunta? Parang sinasabi mo dun sa spiker. Back row attack. Vicente. Ganda ng abot kay Paginado. The dump. Not cleanly scored upon. Here comes the shot from the back row. Pushed high by Paginado. This dies in the water.
Good defense na sana for the side of PNP but unfortunately, nagkaroon nila ng miscommunication kung sino yung mag-over ng bola.
Oh, biglang namatay sa tubig yung bola. 4-all. Both teams with scoring runs of 3 points each. Mila Ronquillo receiving. Porio battling at the net. Elevated by Micaela Oliveros. Ronquillo is denied. Reverse. Porio. Tumawid. Inabot ni Laroga. Raterta. That will be short on that attempt.
Maganda yung pinapakita ng side ng PNP in terms of blocking ngayon. Napapadalawang isip yung mga spikers nila, causing them to make errors.
Yes. Morales takes care of business as the middle is now being established here.
Ang ganda ng attack niya dun sa middle. Nakasingit pa siya dun sa dalawang block.
Kuminsan, yung lakas nakakatulong.
Yes, yes.
5-4. Here's Morales. Reach for downstairs by Lim Chaco. It's in play. Paginado, Lim Chaco makes it a set. Porio strikes. Kept in play. Caspillo tried to bother it. Push outside and PhilHealth now in the lead.
Too much push. Like sinasabi nga natin kanina, yung net presence lang talaga na nakaka-intimidate. It's very important. Kahit hindi na-touch ni PhilHealth side, napilitan siyang mag-dump kasi nakita niyang meron siyang blocker.
Good point. 6-5, PhilHealth with the slight lead. Paginado over now. Oh, Ronquillo found a great angle and we're tied. Checking, yes, we are tied.
Good angle for Ronquillo. Medyo deep cross.
Humiwalay eh. The dump. Malayo si Porio. So Caspillo will continue to serve. Christie all set to do so. Oliveros receiving. Paginado on two!
Very smart attack by the setter. Nakita niya kasing good pass, mag-aabang yung mga blockers sa mga spikers niya.
And yung ganung on two, hindi mo lagi ginagawa yan. Kailangan may gulat yan eh. Yes. Oh, Porio unable to stoop down as PhilHealth obtains the lead 8-7. Rina will file her report at the 8th point. Go, Rina.
Yes, jitters in the semis para sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. A team with undeniable offensive firepower here. Their spikers and attackers have carried them through in the first round of games here. But they acknowledge the fact that among the teams here in the semis, sila lang yung walang experience dito. And they have less maturity when it comes to handling high-pressure games here. Ang nawala sa kanila on their last game, no, yung kanilang composure sa paglalaro na ibabalik daw nila sa larong ito against the PNP team. They were able to beat the PNP in 3 straight sets during their last first meeting here. But sabi nga nila, hopefully, makayanin din nila in 3 straight sets na mapapagsak dito ang kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. 3 important reminders for them. Good ball passing for the team, no? Isa yan sa mga nawala sa kanila on their last game against the Comelec. So expected ni Coach ngayon na mas pag-iigihan nila dun sa kanilang mga ball passes right now. Secondly is diversity when it comes to their attacks right now. Yung mga mix, quick sets nila, back row hits nila, and yung mga off-speed nila para hindi agad mabasa ng PNP yung kanilang depensa dito. And lastly, a lot of resilience for the team to be able to rise under pressure here. 7, Peter.
Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor. In the meantime, the PNP hanging on to the coattails of PhilHealth. We're tied at 9. Do or die ito para sa PNP. Pag natalo ang PNP rito, they will not be able to defend their championship. In the meantime, Raterta. Big shot. And I think net touch.
Yeah, medyo nanggigil siya dun eh kasi nakita niyang nandun na siya sa harap ng ball. Kaso sumobra sa press.
Ayun, oh.
Kaya tumama yung siko na doon.
Alam mo yung alam mo, blocking both technique and timing. Hello! Pakinado with our second point.
Speaking of timing na naman yung kanyang dump. Hindi ready yung yung receiver niya doon.
Kaya yung gumagawa niyan, panggulat yan eh, di ba?
Yes.
My favorite to me personally is Tina Salak.
Very. Mahirap talaga, lalo na pag matangkad setter.
Di ba? Oh! PNP getting some points on the front row.
PNP middle being smart. Alam niyang dalawa yung blocker niya, hindi niya ipipilit ipalo.
Kung minsan hindi lang puro lakas yan eh, di ba?
Yes.
Diskarte yan eh.
Utak at diskarte talaga.
Go! May walay na PNP by 2. We will have a timeout by PhilHealth and somebody's hurt there.
I think nagkatamaan sila.
Let's see. Oh, those unfortunate. Ayun. Sa mukha tinamaan si Rondina. Ayun, tingnan natin ibang angulo mula kay Direk. Buti hindi ulo sa ulo. Pero naalog si Raterta rito.
Yes, I think medyo sa side ng face ni Raterta tumama. Kaya medyo nahilo siya doon. Hoping na okay lang siya.
Oo, pagtayo mo niyan, para kang may yan eh. Vertigo niyan, umiikot ang mundo mo dyan. Saka yung tama ng buto sa buto.
Yeah.
PhilHealth will use a timeout to help Raterte recover. Let's listen in.
Okay, listen. Balik natin. Okay. Anticipate nyo kung harap or backline nyo sa center. Nakadalawang ulos na sila doon. Kasi hindi ulit kayo nag-i-make, hindi kayo nagko-communicate. Variation ng palo. Huwag kayong magsimple lang ng palo. Okay, simulan natin sa pasa, tapos kuha ulit tayo momentum.
Back to basic mga tayo.
Okay, let's go.
Back to basic. Back to basic tayo. Back to basic. Team!
Hoy, we'll try to get a report from Reina about Raterte. She's already smiling, so that's a good sign. But of course, I prefer the medical report from Reina's ready. Go, Reina.
That's right, no? Yung banggaan nila, no? Medyo sumakit daw yung kanyang temple, may konting hilo, pero inupo nga siya ng UNTV News and Rescue Team in the sidelines. At yung reaction niya kanina, nakasmile pa siya. You were correct about that. Sabi niya nga in Cebuano, dili ko need ng crutches or ng ice, okay daw siya. Medyo nangiyak-ngiyak siya, pero nakasmile pa rin siya. After that, the coaches even asked him if she's ready to come back in the game, and 2 thumbs up coming from NN Raterta, and she's on the floor right now for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. 7, Peter.
Thank you, Rina. Alam mo, mga big games against the players want to play. They don't want to be on the sideline. They don't want injuries.
Yes. And normal athlete reaction pag alam mong kaya mo talaga eh.
Bukas na aray o mamaya.
Yes.
Oliveros. Rondina. Oh, great catch up that time by Vicente. Raterte resets. And the open space is filled up.
Good choice for Mirales there.
Ganda magbasa ng laro niya si Mirales.
Yeah, 2-man block plus pumasok na yung defense for the tip. Kita na yon, and tinip niya dun sa dulo ng court.
Quite a battle we're having here. 2-point lead by the PNP. Raterte, her serve, received by Mila Ronquillo.
Good dig.
PhilHealth on the prowl. The drop lifted high by Oliveros. Porio strikes. Oh, well done by Mirales.
Smart of Mirales to go for that 1-2. Alam niyang di pa ready yung block kasi second touch pa lang. So she already went for it. Pati yung depensa nagulat, hindi pa din ready.
Oh, exactly. And Mirales has 4 points. Watching this game with a lot of interest are the coaches of the BFP. Kasi susunod nilang kalaban ay ang PhilHealth. In the meantime, the PNP gets that to go. They lead by 2.
Very strong attack by Porios.
Kanina may orchestra ang BFP. Ngayon may dalawang tambol ang PNP. Pwede na rin. Itataas ni Paginado. Huli si Micaela Oliveros. Porios shot in play. Inabot. Paginado. Vicente makes it a set. Into the corner.
Nakalusot pa rin kahit 2-man block for the side of PNP.
(15-12). Regalo. Oh, net touch ang PhilHealth. Pinatawad.
Reaching beyond.
Reaching again.
Yeah, kasi pa-over na yung bola sa PNP side. But from that angle, medyo it could go either way. Referee decides na pa-over na yung bola, and PNP had the right to touch the ball.
16-12 nung araw. May sigaw lang ng mga teams yan. Omarich!
Yeah.
Ngayon may social na yan.
Reaching beyond.
Yeah.
Nag-level up na din pati yung tao.
Pati yung ano eh. Yung double contact.
Well done, Mila Ronquillo.
BMP setting the pace here.
Tuloy-tuloy ngayon ang scoring run ng PNP with that attack.
Here's Cesar Oliveros. Oh, that'll work. That works. Beating the block. Nilipat sa kabila ni Rondina.
Yeah, challenging the 2 blocks. I think that's her first point. No, second score of the match.
Corio. Again, magkagulo kayo dyan, but PhilHealth keeps their wits about them. Paginado doing a good job as the alternate setter. Dump. Elevator.
Good defense for both of teams.
Itinaas. Hala. Gambo Castro, Ronquillo. Corio. Paginado. Aba, mananghalian kaya muna to. Corio said that's enough.
Kitang-kita mo talaga yung importance of this match na yung both teams, ayaw magbigay, both teams.
Napaka-importante kasi nun.
Yes.
Napaka-importante na kaya dito sa laro na ito. Woo! Naabot ko ni Mila yun. Na-miss ni Porio.
Medyo na off timing siya doon. Bilis bumagsak nung bola, nasa taas pa siya eh.
In the meantime, 18-14. PNP trying to close the deal of this first set. Porio missed it.
Medyo nanggigil na siya doon. Coming from an error, gusto niya makabawi agad. But unfortunately, hindi over.
Okay. I'm curious. Team Bangkola is not starting today, Rina.
That's right, no? Dahil hindi lang binti yung kanyang problema. Remember the last game, she suffered from cramps also on their last game. But right now, hindi lang binti because she also had a head injury after bumping into her teammate Lim Shaco during their practice last Sunday. So kahapon nga daw na-confine siya dahil nagkaroon siya ng headache. Kakalabas lang niya kaninang umaga sa ospital after doctors have given her a green light to be able to play for today. Pero sabi nga ni Coach Rod, hindi na muna niya first starters itong si Team Bangkola, no? Because she knows that the other players can step up for Team Bangkola right now. So not 100% okay for Team Bangkola going into this ball game. 7 Peter.
Very good report. Thank you very much, Rina. In the meantime, Miss 2015. Si Bangkola kasi yan eh. NCAA veteran din. And, last year's finals MVP. So because of the injury, not starting for PNP here today. We have a time. PhilHealth needs to talk things over.
Compulsory kayo sa loob. Compulsory kasi na hindi kayo nag-uusap. Ang mangyayari, pasa muna tayo. Medyo off yung palo natin eh kasi wala tayo sa timing pati sa blockings. Kailangan lang, timingan nyo lang yung kada palo at kada block natin, okay? So maganda receive lang? Maganda naman eh, may pasa naman eh. Ang problem, wala tayo sa timing sa palo at block. Tara, gawa natin ang paraan yan.
Lima lang yan. Isa, hindi na yung lahat ng palo nila, okay?
Okay. Alam mo, ang volleyball talaga, gawaan ng paraan talaga, di ba? Pag nagka-dilema, gawaan ng paraan. So,
and coach reminding the PhilHealth girls na may pasa tayo eh. Nagkakaproblema lang sa choice of attack natin.
Sabi nga niya, yung timing natin. 2015. Laroga, Raterta. That is blocked. Agton shot. And the passing of PhilHealth in a dilemma right now. They fallen behind by 6.
Masyado niyang minadali eh. Second touch pa lang, tinry na niyang i-over.
Yan si Tin Bancola, who is not seeing action today if she will be needed. But so far, Paginado has done a good job replacing her. Off the 2 blockers. (21-16). Lisel Paginado running the show for PNP, while Raterta seems to be okay after that collision earlier with Rondina. Here's a good pass, Paginado. Oh, hindi pumitik pababa. Bukas ang kamay ni Mila Ronquillo. 21-17.
Too much power for Ronquillo.
Pagtaas mo talaga, no? Pagpalo mo bukas, alam mong bahala na.
Yeah.
Pero pag napitik mo, alam mong papasok eh.
Kulang ng wrist action.
Oo.
Kaya dumiretso lang talaga yung palo na doon.
Napakadaming sports. Yung wrist action, napaka-critical. Oo. Nakakita na yung referee corpus. Sa position niya sa taas. Last touch ang kupunan ng PhilHealth before it went out.
Very good adjustment. Medyo na off timing siya doon kaya ginamit na lang yung kamay ng PhilHealth blockers.
Raterta tracks it down. Agton reached for that time by Porio. Oliveros blocked. Oliveros will spin around. Nagpanic siya. Ay. Wala ko sa pwesto. Touch shot. Oliveros gets to it. Paginado tries again. May wrist action pa yung pitik niya eh. Oliveros, dikit sa net. Tataas niya. Etukas is there as well. Long rally. Muntik na sumabit si Etukas. Ano nangyari? Wow.
Sayang.
Yung mga long rally usually, error ang magtatapos eh.
Yes. So kailangan talaga kung sino yung maunang bumitaw. Yun talaga ang makukuhanan ng puntos. Kasi grabe yung defense for both sides. Unfortunately, nagkatinginan sila kung sino kukuha doon.
Ikaw? Ako? Ikaw? Neresa Yonko is back on the floor for the PhilHealth side. There's Yonko. Raterta shot is out and they arrive at set point for the BMP. Hinabol ni Yonko. Tinapik, tinaas ni Oliveros. The dump, read by Laroga. Raterta, energy. PNP just using energy to keep that ball in play. Pinalo ni Agton. Inabot ni Mila Ronquillo. Papalo si Ses. Block. It is still very much alive. Ses dumps it over. Agton is there. Hala. Ano na lang talaga. Desire ang nagpapataas ng bola eh. Hulog. Good coverage by both clubs. Agton, Raterta, Vicente, Porio. Kailan maiba ang direksyon ng palo rito. Raterta.
Grabe yung defense both teams.
Cut shot. Raterta becomes the setter again. And it's inside.
Grabe ang pinapakita nila. Both sides.
Tagal ha, nung 18 point na yan ha.
Yes, kahit na medyo malayo ang lamang ng PNP, talagang pinupusuan pa rin ng PhilHealth every point.
Pampabuild up din ng momentum into the second set eh. Maaaring hindi nila abutin ito.
Yes, good point.
And that's 2 set point save.
That's a very good point. Kasi minsan na-experience ko na din yun na tambak na, but may next set pa naman. So, build na lang talaga ng momentum going for
Wala
that.
ka ng mga 3 straight points. Nako, alanganin. Ces Oliveros saved it from falling down. Rondina, bullet. Umabot. Kalain mo. Anton! And that will be 3 set points saved. Coach Rad will want a timeout. His team has lost the last 3.
Dalawang maghasin ang tabalo, lamang tayo, ha? Go, guys!
Okay, 24-20. Tatlong set points ang nasave si Ces Oliveros. No. Tinaas. Limsyako. Tinulak ni Paginado. Hinulog. Inabot ni Ces. Paginado. Si Ces.
Finally, nakuha na din ng PNP. Just like talking about earlier, di ba, Sev, kumukuha ng momentum si PhilHealth, but if you're PNP na 1 point away ka na lang from taking the set, syempre minsan kasi nagre-relax sila.
Okay, second set coming your way shortly. 25-20 is the winning score of PNP in the first. Cinco 20 natapos din at sinara ng PNP ang first set, although there were some scary moments. They lost 3 set points there. Ito yung stats from the first set, Peter.
Medyo equal lang tayo sa attacks, but nakalamang ang PNP in terms of blocks, aces, and opponent errors.
So dinaan talaga ng PNP sa sa bangis na lang talaga no? Talagang they got all their spikers going. Back, all of their spikers, I think, produced at least 1 point.
And also yung net presence ni PNP talaga nagko-cause ng PhilHealth spikers to commit errors. Kasi laging 2-man block, nai-intimidate talaga yung mga spikers.
Napapaisip sila no? Kung ano ang gagawin sa net. So isa sa mga adjustments. So maybe they have to do a better job of getting their middle going para hindi sila nahuhuli sa open sets.
Exactly. Para lumuwag yung block sa side ng PNP.
Mahirap lang sa middle kasi kailangan bilisan mo.
Yes.
Kasi zero tempo dapat yung middle. It doesn't have to be matangkad
Yeah.
Kailangan maganda lang yung set.
Kailangan on timing ka with the set.
Ay, yung paborito ko sa'yo, yung slide. Mahirap gawin yun pagka hindi kayo, if you don't work well together, yung matagal kayo, di pa kayo praktisado.
Totoo.
In the meantime, Rondina gets us going for the second set. Micaela Oliveros with that swipe. Again, ayun yung double block na sinasabi mo.
Yeah.
Rondina tries it. Oliveros. Not this time. Another long rally happening here. Net. Uy, paginado. Net touch. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think tinry niyang isave yung bola but sumobra na sa net. Pumasok na sa PhilHealth side and nag-cause yun na mahawakan niya yung net.
PhilHealth breaking the ice for the second set. After the first set went the way of the PNP. Micaela short.
Like nga nung sinasabi natin kanina, hindi mo kailangan maging matangkad. Ang kailangan is yung timing ng
Exactly.
middle tsaka sa setter.
25-20 ang score ng first set. Nagwagi ang PNP. Here's Rondina. Ronquillo receiving. Oliveras. Oh! Angry. Too much heat.
Yes. And hindi lang din sa side ng PNP. Pinapakita din ni PhilHealth na kaya din nila mag-double block.
Oh,
Kaya tinry ni Oliveros i-check pero too high.
Ronquillo receiving. Paginado tries that again. Successful on 2 attempts in that first set. Here comes Lim Shaco. Porio unloads. Raterta's version. Read by the defense. The dump by Oliveros. Tries to find an open space. Can't. And it's 4-0.
Good tip. Good decision right there. Kasi nakita niyang double block and nag-expect sila ng malakas eh. Kaya hindi ready yung block doon for the tip.
So ginagawa ng PhilHealth, medyo nanggugulang na rin ha. Para maiba yung nakikita ng PNP o hindi makikita.
Yes, in the previous timeout, yun yung reminder sa kanila ng coach nila na to vary your attack. Talaga. Kasi laging ready yung double block on side of PNP.
In the meantime, Cesar Oliveras provides PNP its very first point in the second set. Hulika. And look at this, 2 straight points by the Lady Patrollers.
PhilHealth needs to work on that first ball. Kasi pag pangit ang reception, naka-ready na agad yung double block nila eh.
Kasi yung double block kahit pa paano, nadi-deflect yung bola kahit pa paano. May ipe-play mo eh, may isa-set mo eh. Oh, well done, that's in the corner. $5-2.
Yeah, good adjustment there. Nakita niyang medyo naka-step na sa right side yung blocker niya. Kaya dun siya pumunta sa left side ng court.
Hulog. Tinaas ni Paginado, who is seeing a lot of action today. Let's take Bangkola, nursing an injury.
Orias with the mismatch.
Raterta. Vicente keeping it very much in play. The dump. Paginado. Raterta. Mirales. Got it. $6-3.
Lucky tip for the PhilHealth. Hindi ready si Porias doon.
Raterta checking who serves, and it is confirmed that she is the designated server. Coaches of the PNP try to anticipate where Raterta's serve will go. And it's inside as it sails down at the last moment.
Konting-konti lang, grabe.
Tingnan natin, ha? Basta tamaan yung line. Kahit konti lang yan.
Yes.
Declared in yan. Off the hands, alive. Raterta tries to look for a spot in the front row. Nothing there. To the back row, it's a miss.
Paginado tried to save that, but unfortunately, the middle just spikes it outside.
Yep. Rina, go.
First set para di sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers as the dilemma is once again yung kanilang focus, no? Same thing that happened to them in their game against the Comelec. Kaya sabi nga nila, mas titibayan nila yung kanilang focus dito sa ating second set. Another thing is communication lapses also on that first set, no? That's why they're trying to talk more inside the court right now as their miscommunications led to a lot of errors para sa kanila. Earlier, Coach Carl even mentioned kailangan iiwas nila yung kanilang mga atake sa blockers dito ng kupunan ng PNP, and yung kanilang mga setters then must also have a good decision making, no? Kanino nila ibabato yung bola dito dahil importante din yon. They need to find gaps here on the floor for the PNP, and what's important right now is to take good care of this lead right now against the PNP team. 7, Peter.
Kala ko matatapos, hindi matatapos sa report mo. Point na, hindi pa. Laban pa pareho. Cés Olivera sweeping the back row. Here comes Ronquillo. Denied!
Grabe pa rin talaga yung pinapakita ng defense on both teams.
And Paginado now moves out, and the regular starting center, Pin Mancola, is there on the floor already. Let's see if she has any ill effects of the injury she suffered. There's Tin. Micaela Oliveros with the quick attempt. Corio, nowhere to go.
Medyo sumobra, nasa labas na. Di na kinaya ni Forias gawan ng paraan.
11-3 and PNP falling behind by 8 needs a timeout.
Dahan-dahan lang tayo. Relax lang, ha? Kaya yan, kaya. Last 8, kaya yan. Nalaro na natin yan.
Okay, 11-3. May mga ganong laro, no? Mananalo ka ng first set, second set. Hindi mo maintindihan bakit ka behind. So,
I think this goes back dun sa yung pag-build nila ng momentum sa latter part of
nakakuha sila ng konting apoy doon, ano? Yes. Oh, ito. Ang daming miscues ng PNP. They have now fallen behind by 9.
PNP needs to find an answer.
Now, sila naman ang may kailangan ng momentum. They may not take this set, but they need momentum going into the third. After taking the first set, 25-20. Micaela Oliveros, that hasn't worked yet. Huh? This is double block. Caspillo is there. Alanganin, there's a hand on it. Raterta shoves it over. Bancola. Micaela finally knocks that down.
I think they need more of that from the middle. Kasi kanina pa sila pumapalo from their outside,
Yes.
but PhilHealth's defense is really, really good right now.
8-point lead by the Health Insurers. Blocked, but down and out.
Good attack by Mirales.
13-4. Tin Mirales getting going here already with 6 points. In play, tracked down. Kept very much in play. Michelle Rica, first touch of the ball really. That is long and out.
Very unfortunate for the side of PNP. Kasi kung titignan mo, medyo advantage si Porios kontra Rondina because of the height. But fortunately, medyo nagtutuloy-tuloy na ang errors for the side of PNP.
Yeah. Big shot. Oh, Rondina making that clean connection.
Grabe na ngayon yung confidence of the side of PhilHealth na late in the first set natin nakita from building the momentum.
Rondina is the number 10 scorer in the league. Mila gets that to buy. On the other hand, Tin Morales is the number 7 scorer. We have Pinky Salavante coming in for Porio. Pinky serve accepted that time by Rondina. There's a joust at the net. There's a battle there. Got shot by Mila Ronquillo. Set up now by La Roga. And Mila is chewed up by a very fickle volleyball.
Medyo nag-iinit na si Rondina kasi nung first set, nakailang attempts din siya kanina, nakailang touches din siya sa ball na didepensahan lang ng PNP. But now, she's scoring the points.
Rondina has registered 5. There is Rika receiving it. Palo Peter. Regalo. Timeout ulit ang PNP. They've fallen behind by 12. This is yet 5 ang ating bilang. PhilHealth trying to equalize the set count, trying to tie it after losing the first. Earlier today, we had BFP winning in straight sets against Comelec to book what is clearly the first set, the first ticket. Oh, Anton unable to handle the heat of Etucas' shot.
Good timeout right there. Maybe it's gonna be the start of a comeback. Medyo malayo ang habulin ng PNP, but like yung ginawa ng PhilHealth kanina, maybe they can mount, build for momentum for the next set.
Bancola sends it to Oliveros. Received nicely by Rika. Good angle, but Rondina is denied. Salavante keeps it in play. Says Oliveros, zeroes it into the back row. Cut shot, well done by Rondina.
Very smart attack there. Naka-ready na sila for the strong hit kasi kanina pa siya power. And now na-caught off guard yung defense kasi biglang off-speed lang yung pinalo niya.
Sumalak pa pababa yung Oliveros, unable to get it across, but that is there on the second punch. Raterta. Ses. Agton. That's inside. (19-6). into the net it goes, 19-7. Caspillo unable to get it across.
BNP still hanging on there.
Cristela Tucas and her serve. Raterta swings it over to Agton and they score. (20-7). PhilHealth asserting itself more authoritatively here in the second set. Looks long it is.
Outside. They really need to figure out what they can do to gain momentum. Kasi lumalayo ng lumalayo, walang adjustment na nangyari.
Yes. Tama yun. Bangkola. And well done. The coverage was not there.
Meanwhile, sa PhilHealth side, sobrang taas na ng confidence ng mga spikers
I
to
agree.
attack and to attack.
So Levante is replaced by Polio in the PNP roster. And Mayshil Agton is going to serve. Already with 6 points. Oliveros. Mirales nearly succeeding there. Oliveros denied.
Good blocks. Naka-ready na yung two-man block nila.
Oh, 22-8. Oh, that'll work. Micaela Oliveros.
PNP needs more of those attacks.
Yeah.
Keep their hopes alive.
22-9. Raterta trying to be sneaky there. Mila Ronquillo. Just her presence denying the cross there.
Masyadong mababa ang contact.
Oh. (22-10). Oh, well done.
Good block right there.
Waiting to happen. Tingnan mo.
A very tall blocker talaga. And I think they need more of that. Kasi yan yung strength nila eh. Kung di sila maka-attack, kuha sila sa block.
Orion now with her 7th point.
Too close.
Oh, yes it was.
Medyo kinakain talaga sila ng unforced error sa PNP.
Kahit sinong magaling na setter, problemado yung ganong kadikit sa net. 23-11. And we are at set point.
Ang problema lang kasi sa ganun, unfortunately, hawa-hawa yan.
Yun.
Pangit yung receive, pangit yung set, pangit yung attack. Ngayon, pangit pa rin yung nagkakahawaan.
Oo nga, kakalimutan ko na yung nangyayari na yan sa volleyball ito. Tapos na ang second set at gustong kalimutan ng PNP yan because they have lost it at 25-11 after taking the first at 25-20. Back in a moment. Okay, this has now been reduced to a best of 3 sets. Errors, no? Daming errors ng PNP.
Yes, grabe. Lamang na lamang sa attacks and aces ang PhilHealth Insurers. But the story was, yung momentum of the whole set was on the side of PhilHealth. Mostly errors talaga yung nagpabagsak sa score ng PNP.
So, ito ang PNP, ang 6 on the floor nila. Binalik na yung starting setter na yung alternate nila si Paginado, Lisel, will start here and join the other regular starters. On the other side, basically the same. Rondina, Agton, Rica, Caspillo, Raterta, Laroga, and Raterta. Sa kabila, the Oliveros sisters. Etucas is there. Paginado, as you mentioned. Porio and Mila Ronquillo. On the floor right now is actually the captain, si Caressa de Vicente, who's the libero. Raterta has to keep it high. Off hands here. Porio. If you're PNP, you want to forget that second set. Here we go. Let's get going as Rondina unable to get it across. No angle.
That's a good sign for PNP. Kailangan nilang magkaroon ng confidence and momentum this set para makabawi dun sa second set performance nila na yan.
So sila nakauna dito sa third. Again, Anton, nowhere to go. 2 straight points by the PNP.
There's that net presence. Kailangan nila mag-capitalize dun sa net defense nila talaga kasi yun yung strength nila.
However, this serve goes offline and PhilHealth gets its first point courtesy of the serve error.
Yun lang din ang kailangan ingatan ng PNP, yung mga costly errors nila. Pumipigil ng run nila.
Paginado goes the other way. Oliveros. Raterta, Laroga, Rica. Close to the net. Inabot na lang ni Micaela. Sa likod pinadala ni Raterta. Swung high by Paginado. Free ball ang nangyari. Chance to attack. Doesn't succeed. Agton wants it again but doesn't get the pass. Oh! Rica scores.
Good choice. Medyo nag-hesitate yung block kasi nakita nila hindi na kayang paluin. But unfortunately, hindi naka-ready yung defense sa likod.
Correct. Tabla sa 2. Paginado. Oliveros. Laroga. Hulog. Tinaas. Tinapik. Palo. Oliveros with some heat on it. The dump. It's alive. Porio taps it over gently. Agton. The whip. Another one of those long rallies that could end in another error. And, however, it's an attack point by Cés Oliveros.
Single block coverage for Oliveros.
Making it 3-2. Nice flight by Rica, but it's still very much in play. Alanganin, ginawa ng paraan ni Ronquillo. That was going to go out, I think. And Raterta says, let's reset. Back row at work. That strike by Porio handled nicely. Rica. Back row!
Miscommunication right there.
Tabla-tabla sa 3-all. Yung mga tao rito, akala nyo 3 sets ito, ha? Spoiled game masyado. Oo.
Good serve.
May lapses na ganito PNP.
Medyo malayo, hindi inabot.
4-3. Paginado with a jump. That's nicely done. Warriors first blue.
Good attack by Oreo. Kanina pa actually siya sinesetan ng sinestan because as you can see, medyo advantage siya in terms of height. But kanina kasi medyo marami ang errors ni Porio.
Blocked. Reached for by Cesar Oliveros. Becomes an attack opportunity. Ronquillo. Dug up from down deep. Rica denied. Regalo, no. Ang tagal dito. Tagal ng mga rally. I'm not complaining. It's just that they're just going so well at it. Hit out. Point for PhilHealth.
Grabe yung defense nila.
Close and tight. 5-4 here in the third. Sets are tied. One apiece. Ayaw. Hindi pumapasok yung tira ni Miller and Quillo. This one is, inside. And PhilHealth has a 2-point lead.
Catches them off guard. Hindi sila ready for the 1-2.
Tinaas ni Paginado. Alanganin. Paginado resets. Porio gets it to buy.
Good adjustment from Oreo, just using the hands. Luckily for her, walang naka-ready dun sa depensa sa likod.
5 against 6. Porio serves. Yam serve received by Rondina. Mirales. One of our leading scorers here in the tournament. Dumps that in.
Morales taking advantage of that smaller blocker. Nakita niya di na tumalon eh.
Yes.
At tinip niyo na lang mabilis. Very smart.
Huli. Si Tukas.
Good read.
Power by Rondina. Counter power by Ronquillo. Rondina. It's alive. Cesar Oliveira swings it over. And the PNP messes it up.
Morales again. Being just a little bit faster.
Report.
That's
Sorry, Peter. Complete your sentence muna.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to Rina downstairs.
Yes, a sudden shift of momentum for the PhilHealth team in that second set simply because they played happier that set and they learned how to keep their scores away from the PNP. Kaya hindi daw nila ramdam yung pressure dahil malaki nga yung agwat in the scores. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, the PNP, si Coach Rod, ang sabi niya is to tighten on their floor defense. Yun yung nawala sa kanila. Kaya hinuhulog-hulugan lang din sila ng bola kanina ng PhilHealth team. Kinamusta ko rin si Tin Bangcola who played in that last set. Medyo nahilo nga daw siya. Kaya ito nakatayo muli siya para di sa kupunan ng PNP. Pero sabi niya nga sa akin, kailangan lang talaga ilaban namin ito, ma'am, right now. And hopefully her ability to push through the pain sets the tone for her teammates to carry on despite the adversity in that last set as well. 7, Peter.
You still remember your last sentence, Lina?
Hindi na.
Okay. Gulo na rin eh. 9-7. Ala. Ito, dikit itong set na ito.
Yeah. PNP still within striking distance. But PhilHealth not giving that them yet.
Nope, they're not. Rika. Kalahin mo, nag-over. Chance. Tama. Nakabukas yung depense.
Here comes PNP.
Larogan. Regalo. Hindi na. Take advantage of lumilipad ang mga player natin. Set Paginado. Big shot after big shot. Out.
Good kill by Rondina.
Alam mo, both teams are playing with desperation, ano?
Yeah.
Trying to
Siyempre,
stay alive. Eh.
very crucial yung game ngayon. And sobrang dikit. 1 point.
Lalo na rito sa third set na ito. PhilHealth back in the lead by 1, 10-9. Paginado sends it to the back row, read by Rika. Rondina gets it off the hands. Paginado chases it. Cut shot by Ces Oliveros. Ooh. High up and out.
Unfortunate.
Tabla-tabla sa 10. Lizelle Paginado will serve. Raterta. Agton. Alive. Kept in play by Vicente.
Good check.
Paginado. Porio. Oh, great pickup in the back row. Big effort that time by Rika. But the PNP takes the point.
Porio just losing the ball. Almost had it though.
Almost, ano? Almost.
Unfortunately, hindi nahabol yung second touch.
Paginado, good serve. Ah, well done. Good counter.
Grabe. Back and forth. 11 all.
Chris Rondina. Hindi maka-arangkada si Ces Oliveros. Nabablock siya. In the meantime, the lead changes hands. It's PhilHealth now in the lead, 12-11.
Masyadong dikit. Hindi nagawa ng paraan ng setter.
Rondina. Paginado. Ces Oliveros. Well done by Rodina. Rika denied. Laroga. Rondina. Malinis na puto. Rika. Oliveros. This is the trend of this game. Long rallies. Porio keeps it alive. Ronquillo tracks it down. Sent into the other side by Vicente. Or by Limshaco rather. And that's a heartbreaker.
Does not cross for PNP. Pero grabe yung defense on both sides.
Playing with energy and desperation. That is great motivation actually. Trying to stay alive. 13-11.
Alam nila parehas what's at stake eh.
Oh, a loss sends them out of the championship. Porio.
Good double block.
Ganda ng set. Well defended though. Rika nowhere to go. And Mikael Oliveros. Power tip.
Good read by Oliveros. The ball was already going over.
Oo.
Hindi niya sinayang yung regalo na yun para sa kanya.
Says Oliveros, that's long.
Very crucial error right there. Kung kailan nagkakaroon na sila ng konting momento, magbibigay sila.
Oo nga. Madidirel, 14-12. Porio right into the waiting arms of Raterta. Rica. Oliveros. Paginado. Out. 3-point lead by PhilHealth.
Now, Porio had the right thing in mind. Dun sana siya dadaan sa smaller blocker. Unfortunately, medyo nakatagilid siya.
We're going to have a change for PNP. Mancola will come in for Paginado. They'll allow it. There was a brief meeting between the captain of PNP on the floor and the first referee, Ryan Corpus. 15-12 tally here. Michelle Agton will serve. Mancola. Nowhere to go. 4-point lead.
PhilHealth side naman yung nagpapakita ng good net presence. Masyadong iniwas ng PNP yung palo na yan.
One-handed set by Tin. But nabutasan sila. It's a 5-point lead right now.
Hindi sila ready.
4 straight points by PhilHealth, just puncturing the defense of PNP. Let's listen in.
Lima lang. Lima lang eh. Pupunta ako, ha? Boy lang. Ayun pa kayo guys. Relax lang. Isa-isa ha?
Okay, 17-12. PhilHealth just capitalizing on the missteps of the PNP here in the third set. First set went the way of the PNP, by the way. Second set went to PhilHealth. Porio punctures them. Coming out of the timeout, quick score, 17-13.
I think they should go to Porio more, take advantage of the height difference sa block.
Carlos Oliveros says, serve in play. We had Porio reaching for it. Rica. Kept in play by Cesar Oliveros. Reached for by Micaela Oliveros. Ronquillo shot parried away. Mancola, Porio. Easy spike over. And Ronquillo gets that to bite.
Good adjustment from Etukas. Medyo off na siya sa timing niya. Pinatama niya na lang sa kamay.
3-point lead by PhilHealth. Woo! PhilHealth finding those open spaces. 18-14. Raterta. Three ball. No chance to attack for the Lady Patrollers. Now they do. That stays down. (15-18). Porio will serve. Rondina heaving it over. In play. Becomes a set. Milaron Kila shoots. Toss over. And Morales takes care of cleaning that up. She has 12 points.
Good read. Nakita niyang medyo over na yung bola. Hindi niya sinayang.
And we now have the serve of Rochelle Rica, who has contributed 7 points here. Set up by Bangkola. Lead. Aha. Buhay pa. Yan, wala na. Kumakatok sa pinto ang PNP.
Ronquillo in between the double block.
Tumawid. Tinapik yung net. Malakas.
Too strong for Rondina.
Gigil na gigil.
Yes. And now
Okay.
2 points away.
Let's see if they can equalize or PhilHealth will find another solution. Sets ba o 5 sets? Ay, malay ko. Hindi ko alam. Depende yan eh. Kasi parehong sumisipa, Peter eh, no ha?
Yeah, wala talagang gusto magbigay. Like, reminder nga ni coach na lamang tayo, but ang ginagawa nila is 2-1. Kung papuntusan natin sila ng 2, tapos tayo isa, eventually mahahabol din tayo.
Ito, 3 straight points by the Lady Patrollers. Mila Ronquillo serve, sails in. Raterta. This is blocked. La Roga is there. Cut shot. Bancola. Oliveros shoots away. Raterta. Rondina denied. La Roga keeps it in play. Magalaw yung net. Yes. Yes.
Very unfortunate error. Gumaganda na yung read ng PNP, but sadly net fault ang tawag.
Ang net, the most depressing call in all of volleyball.
Yes, yung momentum mo na eh, no? Tapos biglang may nag-net.
Mas lenient pa nga ngayon. Dati buhok lang, problema na eh. Hulog. Nabasa ni Vicente. Na-miss ni Ces.
Nagmadali.
At hindi makalamang ang PNP sa PhilHealth dito. Lamang na isa na lang in 1918, pero PhilHealth doing a good job of keeping the Lady Patrollers at arm's length. Ces. That is at the net.
Yeah. Rondina too close to the net. Masyado din kasi dikit yung set sa net.
Here we go with Cristel Etucas. Agton. Alive. Alive yan. Agton. Bancola keeping it in play. So does Oliveros. A set. pump set anew. Acton, no way to enter for now. Off the hands. Bancola. Naku, hindi ready si Micaela to strike. Reset, recalibrated. This time she is. One more time. Chance to attack for the PNP. No clear point in sight. Cut shot, no dice. And Cess hits it long and out.
Grabe yung defense on both teams.
Parang drill sa practice no?
Yes, nobody refusing to give up. But unfortunately, mukhang mas nauna mapagod si Olivares.
Actually, yung mga long rally, excited.
Unang mapagod talaga talo.
Yung unang huminga actually. 22-19. Hindi mabawi yung point. And PhilHealth beginning to create the gap here. Leading by 4.
Good
BNP.
hit.
Sorry. Oo. Grit yung laro niya. 23-19. Balik tayo after this. Health is 2 points away from taking a 2-1 lead here in the third. And could be just 1 set away from getting a chance to be in the finals after losing their first game against Comelec. In the meantime, Micaela Oliveros ducks it down into the open space.
Huwag daw muna, sabi ni Oliveros.
Oh. 23-20. Acton. Nagkagulo ang PNP. Double contact. 4 touches.
I think sa view ni ref is na-touch nila both yung bola.
Oo.
Medyo hindi kita kasi sa angle ko.
Maybe not simultaneously,
Yeah.
but tumama ahead of the other. So naging 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
Yeah.
Warrior, hindi tumawid. Set. The drop. Nice slide by Bancola. Warrior will hook it over. Raterta is right there. Acton. Raterta. Miller Ronquillo. Libero cannot attack. Yun ang unang pumasok sa isip ni Vicente. And the third set is part of history. May chance na Peter dito ang PhilHealth na tapusin to.
Yes. But being last season's finalist, maybe lalaban pa si PNP to come back.
Tingnan natin. So that'll be it for set 3. 2-1 lead by PhilHealth. Back quickly. 25-20. Yan din ang score ng per set. Pero PNP ang nanalo to sa per set there. So the last two sets 2 and 3, have been owned by the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's see if PhilHealth can wrap it all up, close the deal, and get an access into the finals. Earlier today, we had BFP booking what looks like the first ticket into the finals, as they were last year's runner-up. They want to, of course, be there again to try and win it all this time. Last year's champion, PNP, now in dire straits, if you think about it, down 2-1. First serve is in action. And Oliveros knocks it in. That's Micaela. PNP faithful who are here, and their drums trying to encourage the team. Paginado is back in. She started here today. Raterta. That's blocked. And that's 2 points for PNP. Ang stress ngayon nito, Peter, paano sasara ng PhilHealth dito? Yan ang isa sa pinakamahirap gawin.
Yes.
Close it out.
Lagi yan pag lamang ka na ng 2 sets, sobrang challenging talaga tapusin.
Lalo na yung the other side is trying to stay alive. As Sporio gives them their 3rd point.
Yan ang nakikita natin ngayon for the side of BNP. Lumalaban talaga sila na hindi pa tapos to. I-extend pa natin to.
Andito na rin lang tayo. 5 sets na tayo. Sige. 3 zip. 3 love. Paginado. Gumulong sa net. Problemado. That's 4 straight points by PNP. Paginado. It's reached for by Laroga. Rica gets it to go. First point of PhilHealth.
Finally, they get a point. Just in between the 2 blockers.
Yep. Agton. Porio's shot being passed around. The flick of the shot by Micaela. Good dig by Ronquillo, but we're in action. Raterta has to hustle. He's on the other side already. Good slide to the floor by Lim Shaco. Blocked. Good coverage. Excellent hit.
Another one of those long rallies.
BNP is staying very much alive here.
Good attack by Oliveros. Hindi talaga sinasayang ni Oliveros. Pag nakita niya kaya nang i-over, ataka siya agad.
Trabaho ng middle yan eh, di ba?
Yes.
Alanganin. But they still scored the point.
Block touch from our line judge.
6-1 under duress itong PhilHealth.
Medyo nabigla sila sa biglang run ng PNP ngayon.
Gotta calm down here. Siguro baka mag-time out after this if they don't still score. But Raterta makes sure that they score. Or rather, Mirales rather.
They're trying to stop the momentum of PNP. Kailangan nila maka one stop agad kasi if mag-build up ang PNP, mahihirapan silang umabol ng malaking lead.
Again, the first set went PNP's way. The second and the third are owned by PhilHealth. Nasa sahig yan.
Good hit by
Oo.
Ronquillo. Medyo lumayo yung defense doon, umatras. And nakita ni Ronquillo yun.
Rondina reaches for it. Hindi
good.
nakatake. Porio. Rondina whirling around. Mirales dumping it in reverse. Porio. Reached for by Caspillo. Porio will strike. And Mirales got that to bite. Mirales with 14.
Good adjustment. Medyo off timing siya. Nauna siya tumalon eh. Pero nagawan niya pa rin ng paraan.
Uy, layo ng set. Layo ng set.
Sumobra. Too strong. For Paginado.
Pinasasayaw niya yung blocker eh. Pinapupunta niya ron. Kasi nandito lahat sa kaliwa eh. Lumampas yung set. 7-4. Ronquillo. Rondina. Limshaco. Wow, namatay sa tubig.
Miscommunication. Sayang. Nagawan na sana ng paraan ni Paginado when the ball was almost going over but unfortunately walang naikumuha.
Lalim. Ito, Ronquillo. Ginawa ng paraan ni Mirales. Paginado reverses. Well done by Porio.
Again, for the BMP side, pag maganda ang set to Porio, she can score because she's advantage sa side ng blocker dyan.
Rina will report. Rina?
Yes, holding on to long rallies is what excites here the PhilHealth team. No, they're being challenged to keep their eyes on the ball and to keep their strategies here very unique. Sa opisina, bawal mag-ingay. Pero dito ang kailangan ng PhilHealth mas mag-ingay because their loudness and energy in the floor is what's keeping them alive, especially in that last set. No, you guys are correct. The challenge for the team right now is to be able to close out this set dahil mapapagod lang sila pag pinahaba pa nila itong match na ito. And for PNP, you know, a lot is at stake here, no, being the defending champions here, no, but they cannot play here with pressure dahil yun mismong pressure na yun na nakakaapekto dun sa tempo nila sa paglalaro ngayon. 7, Peter.
Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor. And this, kalay mo buong report ni Rina. Irali. Okay. And PNP gets its 9th point. Ano to, pagod na yung player, ha? Pero just gasping on air, hanging on to whatever oxygen is left because of the pressure of this match as well. Rica. Paginado has played well in relief. Oliveros is denied. So is Acton. Outside.
Very costly error for the side of PhilHealth. Tinatry nilang humabol but unfortunately magkukumit sila ng errors.
Lipad si Acton. Net touch. 11-6. Umiwalay na ang PNP. Timeout ng PhilHealth.
Ang puntos naman nila, ang bastos na palo eh. Error natin eh. Nagtutuloy-tuloy eh. Hindi tayo makakahabol kung pupuntos lang tayo ng isa. Okay? Huwag nating hayaang palakihin yung lamang. As much as possible, maliitin natin. Close natin yung gap ng score, ha? So, medyo malayo pa naman eh. Pero habol na tayo. Endgame na agad. Let's go.
Sa magandang
with the lead. Fourth set, 11-6. Grabe ang seesaw of emotions. Oh, boy.
That was way inside.
Oo.
Masyadong nakapasok yung receivers ng
Nakatusok,
PhilHealth.
ano? Hindi na-dumbfound sila. Bakit? Wow, wala tayo sa pwesto. 12-6. Raterta. Rondina. Off hands, but look at this. PNP keeping it alive. Becomes a set. Gwis buhay na ito. Etukas battling with the joust. Too close. Alive. Chance. Raterta. Rondina block. Laroga. One more time. Around the block. Too close. Inside.
Masyadong dikit ang set.
Oo.
Tinry ni Rondina i-check out. But unfortunately, masyadong malapit yung binagsakan ng bola.
13-6. Biglang humiwala yung PNP, ha? Uy! Uy! Service ace! Watch this.
Great serve by Ronquillo. I think kailangan nila mag-adjust sa receivers nila sa likod kasi medyo kargado ang service ng PNP ngayon.
Ronquillo with 10 points. And the PhilHealth side just falling apart here. Both sides have fallen into something like this. Just falling apart.
PNP.
Yeah. Maiya Magpantay is now the new libero for PhilHealth. Agton. Kept in play. Paginado quick on her feet. Rica. Denied. Kept in play by Magpantay. Well done by Rondina.
Good attack by Rondina right there. Seeing the open space on the line shot.
Serve. Caspillo. Big shot that time by Atukas. Handled well. Counter. And that's a point for PhilHealth.
Back-to-back points for Rondina. Trying to keep PhilHealth alive in this set.
(15-8). Paginado sending it to the open hitter. Porio. Free ball. Opportunity to attack. Rondina. Yes! She's waxing hot here.
Rondina once again. 3 straight points.
Rondina hitting 4 of her 15 points here in this fourth set. Received by Oliveros. Wow, wala yung striker. Ginawa ng paraan. Rondina hits it out. And she's holding on to her hand.
I think medyo pangit yung tama sa kamay niya ng bola.
At kahit malambot siyang volleyball, pag mali ang palo mo, mali ang connection, may ano yan eh.
Yes, naiiba talaga yung trajectory ng bola sa tama ng kamay mo.
Let's say naipit yung thumb mo pag palo mo.
Lilipad yan.
Lilipad. 7-point lead. Agton with a good move. Pancake didn't work. 16-10. PhilHealth very much in this.
Slowly but surely, humahabol ang PhilHealth.
Rondina serving. Big shot. Rica. Good reach that time by Mila Ronquillo. However, Cés Oliveros overcooking that. Lead is down to 5. Ronquillo, Paginado. Tap, counter tap. Paginado swings high. That's okay. Cés Oliveros got to it. Ooh, lucky break. But looks like the BMP lost that point. That shot was in. Lead is down to 4. BMP timeout.
Tayo naglalaro sa loob mo. Laban! Laban! Adjust tayo! Adjust din tayo!
Still alive and kicking. BMP not yet out of this. BMP hoping to tie the set count. The dump. The easy toss. Rica. Strike opportunity. Oliveros. Magpantay. They cannot get it over.
Sayang. Rondina was already there to support the dig. Kaso the third touch hindi umabot.
Hindi umabot.
PNP still holding that 5-point lead.
But still 8 points away from the finish line here. So malayo pa to. Uh-oh. Laroga back as libero. Paginado working the back row. Porio.
Porio with the off-speed hit. Kita niya walang block. Everybody ready to defend. But di nila na-anticipate ang off-speed hit.
PhilHealth will ask for time.
Tingin lang kayo sa bola, sundan nyo yung bola. Huwag nyo lang titigan. Okay? Oh, stop na yan, 6 lang yan. Okay, mag-usap lang kayo sa loob ng court. Okay?
Isa lang ba dipinsa ka? Isa ka, dipinsa lang yun.
Bola, lapitan nyo yung bola, lapitan nyo.
To serve at 18-12. Aguinaldo keeping it in play. Vicentes setting it up. That'll score for PhilHealth.
Rica using the hands of the blockers.
Another 5-point lead for PMP. Inside. Misjudged.
Kailangan ma-stop ng PNP yung run if they want to hold on to that lead.
Yeah.
But PhilHealth trying to end it now.
Paginado. Block. Kept in play. Porio. Got it to work. Porsyento na sila kay Porio. Why not? Porio already with 17 on 13 attacks and 4 blocks. That sails in. That does not cross. Caspilio is in for Yonko.
PhilHealth needs to do something.
You have to get back into attacking. However, says Oliveros, hasn't been a good day for her.
And also they need to stop those crucial errors, that hitting errors, if they want to come back and win right now.
Says Oliveros has nine errors here today. Rio. That's 18.
Great hit by Porio. And I think parang nagkakaroon na siya ng confidence to attack. Grabe na yung power ng mga attacks na compared kanina. And an ace for the side of PNP.
Porio is the number 8 scorer in the tournament. There's Oliveros. Caspilio. Porio. Raterta covers it. La Roga sends it over. Ronquillo. Rondina is there. Rica. Porio. And look at this.
Great thinking by Tucas there. Nakita niyang hindi ready yung setter for that return. Quick point for the PNP.
Micaela Oliveros is long on the serve. Rochelle Rica, our number 15 scorer, and that's service ace 22 to
Ace for the side of PhilHealth.
to 17. That's correct. Lead is down to 5. 23-17 rather. PNP 2 points away. Uh-oh. Free ball. Long.
Oh, check. Sabi ng ating referee.
And we are at set point. Why not 5? Why not 5? And the BMP and their title defense stays alive. Why not? Well, the 5th and final.
Recap of the fourth set. PNP winning 25-17. Attack stats mostly close, but PNP overall winning in all categories.
Set 5, but the difference of a set 5, it's just a race to 15. Kailangan makalamang ka kagad sa 5th set. Can't wait to play catch-up eh. Kasi pag nalamangan ka, maiksi lang yan eh.
Yeah. Kung sino ang maunang makapuntos, yun talaga ang makakaangat dito sa 5th set na ito.
What a wait for PNP to come back. They took the first, lost the second and third, and won the fourth. Just trying to keep their title hopes, their title defense hopes alive here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to set number 5.
The next schedule on Wednesday, on the 24th, we'll show it to you later. But here we go. Anybody's game ito. Okay, our referee Jeff Lopez making sure everybody is in their proper places. Underway. 5th set. Uh-oh.
Not a good way to start for the PNP.
Ano nangyari? Net
A
touch?
net touch by Oliveros. Oh no, I think it's
Net nga. Net tama ka. Anyway. 1-0. Raterta with a jump set. Corio. Unstoppable. 20 points.
Oreo starting the 5th set strong. They need to go to her if they need points.
Yeah. Almost exclusively. Stopped by Paginado. Corio scores again!
She is who PNP needs right now. With her strong hits and advantage in length, they really need to keep going to her.
Kala ng mga to, hindi ko nakita yung 141. Okay, 21. Si Corio reached for free ball. Nicely done. Rika. Now with 11. Mga under-the-radar players nitong PhilHealth. Ito si Rika, Caspillo, but they're part of the starting lineup.
Yes, very quiet lang sila but really steady when they needed it most.
In a way, distributed ang points among 4 players. Rondina, Mirales, Rika, and Acton. To the other end. Paborito ni Paginado doon sa kabila, no? Ganda ng bawi.
Another quick attack by Mirales.
Hindi man pinipilit. Sinusubukan ni Paginado idikit sa net para kay Ronquillo, pero masyadong dikit sa net.
And it's too fast.
Oo, no? Kailangan lumutang ng konti, no?
I think the plan is ayaw niyong makahabol si Mirales sa block. Kaya
okay.
masyado niyang binibilisan.
Good point. Yun, lumusot. Lumusot finally.
Yes.
Tabla-tabla, Triol.
Ronquillo just using the hands of the block.
Nako!
Off timing.
Oo, nalunod. Ronquillo. Isa pa. Itataas. Papaluin. Hindi makuha ng eksakto. Rondina. Laroga. Ito na naman. Itong dalawang to, pag naglaban, haba ng rallies. Caspillo gets out of the way. Rondina. Paginado. Porio. Tinas di Porio. Tinas. Papaluin di Porio. Sa pool. Nawala na espasyo si Porio.
Tinry niya pa rin gawa ng paraan, but unfortunately, papunta na sa may pole ng bola. So medyo mahirap na gawa ng paraan.
4-3. Anybody's game ito. Winner will become 1-1. Loser will become 0-2 and will be out of the running for the top 2 positions. Porio finds a way. 22 by Yam Porio.
Mabilis ang bawi kay Porio. Just going through the 2-man block of PhilHealth.
4-all. Agton gets that. Oh! Net touch. Wow, you can see the frustration of Agton. It looked like she got the point, but BMP still scored.
Medyo malinaw yung net touch on the side of PhilHealth. Unfortunately, hindi sila makalayo.
Oh. And Porio still serves. Uh-oh. Net touch ulit. Or back row.
Back row player.
Timeout ang PhilHealth.
Set lang ng maayos. Patay tayo ng malinis. Okay? Huwag kayo mawala sa focus. Kaya pa yan. Nakapuntos, celebrate. Wala kayong celebration sa loob.
Guys, ganito guys, so huwag tayo magpadali sa receive. Plastar lang nato atong receive. Human atong set, ito yung plastar. Pagpalo din na itong mayang pasyo.
Celebration na!
Relax lang daw sila sa receive. Huwag silang magmamadali sa palo kasi
Kaya natawagan ng back row player.
yes, masyado
Minsan-
silang nagmamadali.
Kung minsan excited ka no? You forget that you're still in the back row, lalo na setters. Porio. That will work. Yeah, it's good. Coming out of a timeout.
Good attack from Rondina. I think first attack ni Rondina na sa gitna siya nang galing.
6'5" or 5'6". Christy Caspillo will serve. Mila, nowhere to go. We're tied.
Too close to the net.
Tabla sa 6. Contrada, it's up on his feet.
Biglang nawala yung 2-point lead nila
Which is valuable in the fifth, in a 5-set run. That's just a race to 15. Porio. Ni-return sa sender. Raterta. Agton. Charge!
Very unfortunate. Agton had the right thing in mind. Close na kasi with the double block, so she tried to tip it over. Kaso masyadong mababa.
Sino ang may gasolina sa dulo nitong laban na ito? Blocked. Recovered. Open. Oliveros. Chain side style.
Good attack.
Wednesday. The PNP Lady Patrollers up against Comelec. BFP, which won earlier today, and they have 2 wins already, goes up against PhilHealth. Ito undecided pa, 8-6 tayo rito. But that will complete the semifinal, which is a single round robin affair. Top 2 teams go into the finals. Last 2 go into the battle for bronze. Referee Lopez making sure that everything is spick and span and in order as the PNP takes the right side of your picture now. Raterta. Oh, that crawled over the net. Porio doing a little of everything here. Good set. Not just pounds the pawn. Another set by Paginado. Etucas can't nail it. And short! And short!
Costly error. PNP now has a 3-point lead.
Di mo yung PNP, no? Yung coaching staff trying to be as detached as possible. They know this is still far from over.
Yes. Hindi pwedeng mag-relax.
Paginado. That's inside for Cés Oliveros, who gets her 7th point.
Nobody there for that hit. I think akala nila outside na, so binitawan na nila.
Here's Mila Ronquillo. Good serve. Sharp and true. Agton. Oliveros waiting for the set. Out. It's out. It's out. Cés missed it. You know, sasabihin mo sa player, huwag manggigigil. Pero alam mo yan, si Cés Oliveros, mas magaling siya pag nanggigigil siya.
Oh, yes.
May player na ganun, ano?
Mahirap din kasi talaga, lalo na pag nanggigigil ka, pwede mong patamain ng patamain.
Sige lang, basta tumatama di ba?
Meron din na pag nanggigigil na mas lalong nakafocus
Totoo yan, ha? Etucas' tip is managed well. Inside. Misread by Mila Ronquillo. 2 straight points by PhilHealth. Both these teams just lugging it out.
Reperta playing spiker once again.
Paginado. That punches through from Etucas. One hand on it. That's sent over by Paginado. It's now Porio. Paginado. Oliveros. Handled well by Caspillo. This shot. Porio. Paginado. Oliveros. Micaela is the one that shot that. Here comes Cés. Still alive. That long rallies have been the trademark of this match. Says, Jan,
Too close.
Etucas, Oliveros. Reach for by Mila. Rika. Net touch. It will belong to PhilHealth. Wow.
Very unfortunate, but kitang-kita mo both teams, no? Talagang gigil na gigil.
Matapos.
Anong points, yes.
Oh, di ba? In their favor, of course. Ano, ha?
Kaya minsan pag nanggigigil ka, di mo na napapansin na dumidikit ka na pala sa net eh. Almost.
Aguinaldo whirling around. The zap by Oliveros. Blocked. But in play. In play also. Oliveros cuts it. Mirales is blocked. Off the hands there. Aguinaldo says, ha ha, look at this.
Oliveros clearly asking for a check. But the
And
players on the side of PhilHealth.
9 judges being asked. Referee Ryan Corp was trying to be orderly here.
Oliveros gets that check. PhilHealth though still arguing. Walang may nag-check sa amin.
Wala naman umaamin yan.
Well, yes, wala talagang
Wala
umaamin.
talaga umaamin yan. And,
Lalo na pag ganito ka crucial yung
tsaka,
match.
kahit na may, I know, it should be honest, no, but wala talaga. Kung may challenge to, di bukas tayo natapos.
Totoo.
Yan ang downside na challenge lang. 12-9. Chance. Dikit.
Too close.
4 touches.
Yes, 4 touches. Masyadong dikit sa net yung set.
Ang Paginado set is, it's too quick, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Tapos hindi lumulutang for it to give the spiker time.
Yes. I think that's because of Mirales from PhilHealth.
Is a threat at the block, eh, no?
Yes.
So, mabilis talaga siya mag-set, di ba? So, you may have to slow it down. Better set.
If they need points, they have Porio.
PMP 2 points away. Reach for by Paginado. Becomes a set. Alanganin. Mila Ronquillo fights back for it. It's kept alive. Paginado is there. Too close.
Another set that's too close to the net.
13-11.
Very costly errors at this late in the stage.
Coria talking to Paginado. Simplihan na lang natin. Yes. Ang sinasabi niya. Paginado. Ronquillo's shot. It became a toss. Oh, yes, sir!
Mondina through those 2 blockers. Saying ayaw pa. Kaya pa namin to.
Rondina leading scorer with 17 for PhilHealth. No chance to attack. No chance to attack. Block and out. We are tied. We are tied.
All 13 tayo.
Biglang anybody's game.
Yes.
13-10 na kanina, ano?
Yes, but good reminder for the team na all 13 tayo. It's a race to 2. Kaya kailangan na wag silang mag-panic.
Madikit talaga siya mag-set, na?
Masyadong dikit. Once again, dikit. But, nagawa ng paraan ni Borio.
And they are at match point. Yung style talaga ni Panginadot, nakadikit.
Yes, I think so. Kasi so far during this game, dumidikit talaga sa net yung mga sets na.
The trick maybe, kailangan lumayo siya sa net ng konti, di ba?
Maybe.
In the meantime, match point. Inside, we're not yet done.
Morales not giving up. Even with 2 blockers, she still scores that hit.
Again, it's a forced to lead by 2. PhilHealth draws first blood, 15-14. What a change of events.
The momentum shifts during this game. And now suddenly PhilHealth is at match point.
Each side has experienced match point. Inside! And PhilHealth coming from behind! MP has been dethroned. They had the lead, Peter, at 13-10.
The very crucial momentum shift. And PhilHealth really capitalized on that one.
So that's it for PNP. They'll be relegated to the game for third. In the meantime, sino ang best player natin? Gusto ko yung ano niya eh. Yung calmness niya. She just kept on scoring eh.
Yes, yes. And I think the crucial moments of the game, she delivered. Rondina from the PhilHealth side.
Go, Rina, and do close the show for all of us. Thank you.
Player of this ball, Gracie Rondina of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Congratulations, you get this best player prize coming from us. Rondina, ibang klase yung game na ipinakita mo dito. Yung focus mo, especially on the long rallies being given to you by the PNP team. Tell me more about yung focus mo sa larong ito, talagang hindi mo binatawan. Where is your desire coming from, Gracie?
I believe po the ball is round. So, lagi po kami sinasabihan ni Coach na dapat establish po kami, strong mind, strong body, and strong heart. Yun po talaga yung pinaghahawakan namin kung bakit nakuha po namin yung win today.
Now you have a chance to enter into the finals round. Kailangan niya lang galingan dun sa next game nyo, which is against the BFP team, no? So ano yung mga pagpupursigihan nyo pa, especially going on to your next game with the BFP next Wednesday, Gracie?
We're fully aware naman po na pinag-aandaan po talaga itong semis. Yung mindset lang po namin is tatagan po yung mga sarili namin at magtulungan and mag-build po ng great teamwork sa team po namin.
Of course, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong pasalamatan, batiin. Of course, the motivation of the team, the big bosses who has been so supportive of the PhilHealth team as well.
Ayun, binabati ko to God Almighty. Thank you po, Lord, sa win. And then to our BCO, Dr. Edwin Mercado, COO, Attorney Eli Santos, all SVPs and VPs, all our VPs, especially to Sir Larry Tabsing, Ma'am Marge Cabrieto, hi Ma'am, and our new ARVP, Miss Jeanette, and Advin Cola, hello Miss Jen, si Sir Marlo Perez, Sir Delio Azeron, Attorney Harvey Carcedo, Dr. Hector Malate, Bernadette Lico, to our supervisors, our colleagues, hello, our VP Planning, and to the Seraphim family, our coaches and coaching staff, to our coordinators, Sir Ray Balenya, Delio Azeron, Sir Ma'am Jenny Escueta, Sir Zai, relatives and friends, and Binabati ko din po yung family ko ngayon sa Quezon Province. Hello, Mapa. Mga ate. Tsaka yung Rosales family. Hello po. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much and big congratulations for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Of course, with that win, no, makakapasok pa rin po sila doon sa ating finals round. They will have a good chance if they will do better on their next game. Kasi po makakaharap nila on their next game is the BFP. Meanwhile, for the PNP, they will face the Comelec next Wednesday po. Yun po yung ating last game in the semifinals round. So we shall see you again here on Wednesday, and game starts at 12 noon. In behalf of my partners earlier, Sir Sev Sermenta, of course, yung ating guest also kanina, thank you so much for joining us. In behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamor Camera. See you more here at the UNTV Sports.